Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. You guys caught me just doing this real quick. I'm just doing the quest here. And then be turning this in and under on a different character. But hello. Hey Slimy, how you doing? Yeah, don't mind me as I beat up folks here. I'm chewing gum also, so if you hear me doing a little smack here and there, that's pretty much what's happening. No, I'm actually kind of surprised. How many enemies I have to defeat on this one now. They really ramped it up. I am a little bit behind on the Kapoo quests though, because I will be honest, I kind of forgot to do them for like 2 days. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just hanging out, having a good time. You're at work, please send help. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. You'll be fine. You'll be out of there soon enough, maybe. Maybe, who knows? Why? I like how the expression is still launching, even though Fine. There we go. Let's make it harder for it to activate. Or did I do it? I don't remember. Oh well. You wish your perma gone from there and in a better place? Maybe you have to start, you know, hunting for jobs more, unfortunately. You know, the shitty thing to do. Oh yay, it's done. So I also realized something that's kind of embarrassing. I forgot to do High Mountain last week. I don't know why, I don't know how I forgot to do that, but I definitely did. But it's okay, it's not like a week of missing it is gonna be a big deal anyways. I was just wondering, it's like, man, I should have gotten a lot more fragments than I did. And then I realized what happened and I was like, oh god, I really did forget about it. Yeah. Name on this lad right here. Perfect. What's a good wide range class? That's a broad question. I don't know what you mean by I don't know what you mean about that. Wide range meaning what? Literal wide range? Meaning that, you know, their attacks are chonky, or wide range meaning that they are both attack like a DPS and a support or a tank? Of course, this is the game does that, so I have to reload again. Like, unfortunately, that has a lot of meaning to that. Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of that. There you go. Boop. Attacks that cover almost all the area? Oh, all of them. If you want a class that can attack most of the map, all of them. I'm not kidding. A lot of the classes have ways to basically just attack the entire map. Whether it's TP farming, bite farming, or just summoning creatures, or just do it as an attack, all of them. It doesn't help me. Well, you asked a very broad question. Literally all of them.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Literally all of them. Thank you for the head pat, Cryo. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Now, I'm hoping you're asking that question in the context of Maple Story, by the way, because if you're asking something in D&D related, Wizard and sorcerer. And you know, all of the magician classes just because of fireball. Um, oh my god. Mm-mm. I don't know how to translate the entire question. What? Uh, what? Potatoes and onions? I really wish it does that. Like, do you eat potatoes with topped with onions or something like that? I think that's what you're asking, right? Might as well just do a Kaiser. I mean, I don't. Yeah, well, if you want to, I do main a Kaiser, so it does. So it does help. But yeah, hilariously, do I not have? Wait, what? Do I not have elixirs? I have elixirs. Why won't you accept the elixirs, you silly goober? Oh, whatever. Um, well, okay. I guess if you want a more specific class that's known for their room-wide attacks, I guess you can go with Dawn Warrior. That's definitely another one. Fire Poison Mage, Ice Lightning Mage, Bishops, Kanas. Like again, it's like literally almost all of them that can do something rather epic looking when it comes to something like that. Why are we naming classes? Because Slimy or IT Win over here asked for what classes have a wide range, also known as like literally like a room-wide attack. So I'm just trying to name classes that are kind of known for that, even though literally every class has a room-wide attack. Literally every single one of them. So that's why I'm just kind of like trying to name the popular ones that a lot of people immediately associate with, ah yes, the whole room goes boom. Any mage, Hayato, Ilium. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot. Heck, I can even like even with when it comes to warriors, like Dawn Warrior can cover the whole cover the whole map if they really wanted to. Kaisers even have a skill that covers the whole map. Even Blaster clears a map these days. Yeah, even like I said, like all of them really. I think the only ones who there's only a few classes that can't cover a full map, but I cannot think of them on top of my head. Like I think that's like genuinely the only thing I cannot really think of at the moment, but I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure there is. Okay, there you go. Now I can do my dailies. That's all I've been trying to do this whole time is slowly work on dailies. But now that I'm done with organizing and everything, I can finally do it. Oh, I already had a 20-minute one in here. Oh well. It will constantly be reused. Do I have my teleport rock? Please tell me I have a teleport rock. That will be super awesome if I do. No, but I have one in my inventory, luckily. There you go. Okay, I need herbs, so I need to do that anyways. Maybe Cadena, but with how they move, they don't need it. Cadena! Yeah. Like they already have like a room, like a map-wide attack anyways. They really don't need it, but they're there. They're doing their thing. Though to be fair, some classes requires a little bit more effort when it comes to like a room-wide attack though. But especially with the addition of like with 6 job, oh yeah. Literally all classes is able to do it easy. Oh, school starts for you on Thursday? Ooh, how exciting. I remember those good old days when school starts. I never understood the whole back to school hype type of situation. You know what I mean? Like I remember when I was a kid growing up, for some reason media or like even the school themselves trying to make it seem like going back to school, starting a new grade or anything like that, or just coming back from a summer vacation, it's like an exciting thing. Like, oh look, you get to go and see your friends again and all this other stuff. I did not care. I already saw my friends anyways. It's not like we all lived in different places. And then not only that, it's just school now, innit? The school never changed. It's not like we suddenly have a brand new school. It's still the same place as normal. Still the same teachers. Sure, you may see a new teacher, but the layout's all the same. I never got the whole concept of like back to school hype. Now maybe it was just my area that try to do some kind of thing like that, but it's always been kind of weird. Well, or where people just try to make school exciting, where it's just like, I don't know if that's really a thing that anybody experiences. Like the only people who like going to school is only because they like to hang out with their friends, and that's to get away from their home. Which, okay, sure. But that's about it. More like, oh god, I have to go back there again. That's usually like my mentality of it. I'm like, oh god, school. Like I didn't mind hanging out with friends and everything, but like I said, I already hung out with them during the summer. Like we already hung out enough to the point where we're just like, all right, well, I guess we'll just continue this shit tomorrow after school. Like nothing literally changed. I guess the only thing that changed now is that our hangout is at a club. That's pretty much it. Hello, Bella. How you doing? Oh, hello. Welcome over on the YouTube side. How are you? I'm doing fine. How are you? Now my hangout is in a Discord chat. I grew up when Discord wasn't a thing. It didn't even exist. When I was young, the one thing that did exist for the longest time was like Ventrilo. Now, that put an age on me. But way back in the day, that was my childhood thing, was Ventrilo. There ain't no such thing as Discord back then. I've heard of Mumble, but I never used that shit before in TeamSpeak, but that thing looked fucking weird. So it was always Vent. That's how we called it. Oh, yo, let's hang out and Vent. And we'll just play, I don't know, Guild Wars 2 or Mobby when we played it back in the day, or even MapleStory before, way back then. Wait, are you... Why do I always surprise people when I say that I'm older? Why does everybody always act so surprised when I say that I'm older? Yeah, I went on the vent day. Skype was trash. I hated Skype. I avoided Skype like the plague. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unfortunately, I had some friends who only wanted to use Skype because they were like integrating. Because you know, I have you have friends who have their own friend group. So they were trying to have us use Skype for a while, and I did not like Skype. Oh, I hated Skype. I think it was simply because that program never shut up. I don't know. And then like the call quality was terrible. Like I just prefer Vent. You just clicked in and out and done. I didn't need Skype telling me how to do things, how to set up a chat room or anything like that. You use TeamSpeak? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing indeed. Oh, imagine using that one. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Blame your guild? Oh, I will. Because I remember I had to use TeamSpeak once before, but it was for my guild in Final Fantasy XIV. For some reason, the person just insisted in either using Mumble or TeamSpeak. Even though me and my friend said, "Yo, we can use our vent chat or start using," or that's when Discord was first being introduced. And we were like, let's just use Discord, but they didn't trust Discord. They only trusted TeamSpeak or Mumble. So that was a treat to figure out how to do. That program was hard to fix mics. Oh, it was so bad. Even Discord sucks with mics. It still does. Like, I don't know why my voice sounds incredibly different through Discord versus just any other recording program. Like, I recorded myself on using Audacity before, and I don't know why Discord just makes me sound more chonkier. More not even crispy, just craggly. I'm just like, I know I sound craggly, but Discord, come on. Discord, come on, please. Oh, yeah! Discord was made, or Guilded was Discord, or the other way around. Because for a while, they actually had integration until Guilded just died. until it just straight up died. It no longer it ceased to exist. Which in a way is a good thing. Mushroom. Yes, Opal, it's mushroom time. I'm not even whapping yet. I'm just doing my dailies, and then it will be time. I don't know why this sounds like it's like you in a cave. Yeah! Like, at first I thought it was their sound suppression program, built-in program, Crisp. Because Quisp, like, okay, fun fact, I guess, I think a lot of you probably already know this, but if you use any form of sound suppression, like no like noise cancellation, anything, the sound is gonna get crunchier. It's gonna be very, very not good. Let's just put it that way. That's why a lot of folks, when they're doing recordings or they try to do any form of voiceovers, they try to record like in a closet or just in a you know, in a room that's soundproof, essentially, because noise cancellation makes you sound a little more tin canny. Well, with Crisp, it does a good job of noise canceling. It sure does, but like, holy crap. Why does it have to make everybody sound like we're talking out of a cave system? It's like, bro, just let us be. You're addicted to choo-choo boosters? How do you get more? Grind more. That's... I'm not being an asshole about it. That's literally how you get more choo-choo boosters, is that you just increase your drop rate and you grind more. They just have a chance of dropping while you're grinding. That's it. And what's happening? What's going on? Woo! I love how I can't go through I can't go through a MapleStory stream without the game itself just having an aneurysm. That was funny. Fun fact, you can fix it after you open the Twitch app. And you have to leave a tiny window open. Oh. Eh. It's okay. I'm used to sounding crunchy over in Discord. It's not like it's a big deal. If you're recording video, if you're recording audio through Discord, why? First of all, why? Second of all, it is what it is. What am I gonna do about it? Can't change shit. Your desk is in the living room because apparently your caretakers can't trust me to have you put the PC in your room. I mean, you gotta work with what you got. I mean, sometimes you can't even have a decent mic anyways, and you just gotta deal with what you got. And there's just other situations like that too, honestly. You know what? Let me summon the boys so I can just stand here for a brief moment. Because, you know, it is what it is. And my boys took a while to kill that thing. No, it literally was not attacking the whole time. There. I'm just trying to figure out a new, what you call it, And you spot to grind in? Ooh, what are you? Oh, a Dawn Warrior. Oh. I'm not as excited anymore. I saw a person with a big sword. I'm like, ooh, is it a Kaiser? Nah. It ain't that cool. You know if Maple Story M has Dawn Warriors? I have no idea. Achoo! Achoo! Ah, thank you. Oh, sneeze. Yeah, I don't know what classes Maple Story M has anymore. I just remember every once in a while I'll get a small little announcement being like, "Oh, look, this class is in Maple Story M." And I'm just sitting there like, "Cool. I guess." I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, that worked. I can figure it out somehow. Alright. Let us... But, oh man. You know, for the longest time, actually, I did have a friend who even kind of, like, almost kind of to this day, not... Fun fact, let's go back to the old, like, voice call thing of programs. I still have a friend who still unironically uses Skype to this day. Like, genuinely. He just liked Skype that much, and I remember he told me, well, he has all, like, a lot of his friends are still... He still has a lot of his friends on Skype. So he saw no reason to switch over. And he waited until like the very last moment to finally stop using Skype. And you want to know why he switched over? It was simply because everyone else stopped using Skype. So he slowly started seeing people stop logging in, slowly but surely, to the point where he's like, okay, I guess I have no choice but to I guess I have no choice but to switch over. And we were like, dude, we've been telling you forever that we all stopped using Skype. You need to you need to cut back, bro. I don't know if that was like the sign of like sad times or what, but it was kind of funny how he just insisted on using Skype until essentially everyone else just started using Discord. Oh, it's at 40 in 4 more minutes? Okay, cool. I'm a little behind on this. I think I accidentally skipped like 2 days, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, level 6 out of 6 boss damage. Beautiful. That right there makes me happy. I'll also now level up the XP required and everything acquired. Because why not? I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I used Skype for the longest time till relatives learned using WhatsApp on. I never used WhatsApp. Never used WhatsApp. I know I have some family from other countries who still who uses WhatsApp, and they've been bugging me. You should go and use it. Use WhatsApp so it's easier to talk to you. And I'm just like, I don't wanna. It sounds mean, but I kind of just don't want to. It's not because I hate my family or anything. No, 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 no. I just don't want to use WhatsApp. I guess that's like the only thing I can really say. I just didn't want to use it. And it kind of hurts their little feelings because they're like, man, you know, it's already hard enough to get in touch with you, because I'll be honest with you, I'm very bad. I'm terrible when it comes to messaging people or calling people in general. I just don't reach out to folks often. It's not because I hate anybody or just want to be left alone or anything like that. I just kind of forget that, you know, people like to hear from me. I don't know how else to describe it. It's not like I'm just not a huge fan of reaching out to folks, and when I do, I feel like, I could do it later, you know? It's always the I can do it later approach. And it ends up biting me in the butt because it's like 2 weeks later and I haven't spoken to them, and they're just like, man, we haven't heard from you for a while. What happened? And I'm just like, literally nothing. Literally nothing has happened. I'm just kind of sitting here doing my own thing, and then I just remembered, oh yeah, I have family members I should talk to. That's literally it. And hilariously, I don't like messaging people, and I don't like people messaging me. Not because I hate it or anything, but simply because that for some reason people have this unique ability. My family, not like other, like my mom specifically has this unique ability to call or text me when I'm just not available. When I'm just simply not available for anything. I'm busy working, or I'm out with friends, or I'm just hanging, or I'm in the movie theater, or what. She just tends to call me for literally no reason. And I'm just like, please. I'm busy, Mom. Bella. Why you resort to bully? How dare you? Oh, good luck. Thank you. Let me change before anything. Best time to do it while I'm lagging? That's fair. Leave. Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Spirit.
Spin. Alright, and let's boop, pop, and alright. Let's do a quick and easy grind real quick. Yeah, perfect. I'll even add that. And where's the WAP? There you go. It has begun. Hopefully I can get another WAP going. If not, this is going to be super awkward. Because I only have 2 MVPs. Because I haven't bossed yet. I need to use these real quick. Because I'm slowly running out. There you go. Perfect. She is she, not a he. It's okay. Because I play male characters so often online, I honestly don't care. I legitimately do not care. It bothers me none the slightest. Why do you care? No offense, Bella, but why? If the person doesn't care, why should you? Because like I said, I've always played as male characters for ages. So I'm used to everybody just calling me a he. And that's it. That's it. It ain't deep. It ain't deep. It's just because I play as male characters, people will just assume, oh yes, guy. And I'm like, Lamau, sure. Vin is Vin. Yeah, exactly. Vin is Vin. That's the one thing I always try to tell people. I'm simple. I have no like I'm simple, and a lot of things I do or say ain't that deep. Like I have a gender swapped character model because I thought it will be fun. That's it. Easy. Like honestly, that's the main reason why I don't have I don't have pronouns plastered anywhere, because I don't care. For me personally, I honestly do not care. You guys can, for me anyways, this is gonna sound insensitive and I do apologize for it, but I don't mean any harm from it. But for me, you can kind of guess what I am. And you're correct. Just because I play as a male character or anything online, it doesn't mean anything. I am me. I don't define myself by any other physical attributes other than what my personality is. And my personality is that I'm a fucking asshole sometimes. I'm just some silly goober on the internet who giggles at their own jokes for some reason. That's it. That is me. So that's why I don't bother with it with anything, because I literally do not care about how other people want to perceive me as. I know who and what I am. Sorry for turning it all. Sorry for all of that. I didn't want to go too. I didn't want a whole I'm 14 and this is deep scenario. I do apologize for that, but I just wanted to make sure that everybody is comfortable with the fact that I don't care. That's pretty much it. I just want to make people to feel comfortable over the fact that I don't care. I think that's it. I think that's it. It's mostly it. I just want to make you guys feel comfortable that you could just use whatever and I don't care. Oh, I missed that part up there, but that's okay. So you see yourself as a silly asshole that giggles at their own jokes on the internet? Yep. That's pretty much it. I know I can guarantee you some folks would be like, what do you mean asshole? I don't really consider myself a very nice person. I don't know why. I think it's simply because I've heard people say that I speak so bluntly that it can come off as rude. And I'm just sitting here like, how? I guess I'm sorry, but you know, I don't know what else to do about that. Does that fall under narcissism or is it bootleg? What are you talking about narcissism? Just because you can describe yourself, that doesn't mean you're narcissistic. You just know what your personality is. You're talking about the jokes? Well, considering half of my jokes are not even good. They're all dad-based jokes. That's pretty much it. Even if I ever tell them if I ever tell jokes. And even then that's oh, there's a purple portal right there. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait like 20 seconds. And then I can go in there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Of course there's a purple portal that decides to show up. How dare. You want the portal? I do. But I'm gonna wait until I have like 10 more seconds of my summons. So that way I can actually go in here without losing too much cooldown. purple portal is really the only portal that I will actually go into. I don't really care about the other ones. I feel like doing it that way is a bit more of a pain in the butt. Let me do it the old-fashioned way, which is... I already messed up the placements, but that's okay. You hate the mini board game portals? Shoot the eagles? To shoot the eagles, I'm not a huge fan of. A lot of the, what's the name of that? Is it Boyo the one with the shoot the eagle guy? And the chicken, and the DDR chicken dance? Is that Boyo or Frito? Either way, I don't like his stuff. I can deal with the actual hunter stuff, but not with the other one. Frito. Frito's a minigame. Okay, so yeah, I don't like Fritos. Sorry, I don't know where this topic came from. Oh, don't worry about it, Bella. It's fine. I mean, cursing is just a part of my language. I just had to cut back a lot because YouTube is like, "Meh, I don't like curse words. We have to protect the kids." I'm like, no, fuck them kids. Why are they on the internet when they're that young and impressionable in the first place? Fucking have the parents do the parental stuff, God forbid. But I digress, apparently. Lets me get out of Wolf in 10 seconds. I don't like... Okay, I never liked the Infernal Wolf portal. Once I realized that... Like, sure, it gives XP, but once I realized that it ain't shit, I ignore them. Even when I'm leveling under level 200, I even ignore those. I just never liked those portals. The Infernal Wolf portals. And... It may have been useful one time or another, especially if there's like a... Maybe if there's like a Sunny Sunday that affected them specifically. But I'm just kind of like, nah, man, I'm good. Kind of scenario. Oh, you have a funny story, Slimy? Alright. If you're comfortable to tell it, go ahead. You want to rant about a content project? You know what? Do it. Rant about it. It's rant. I mean, all I do is rant. Why not you guys rant about it too? It's only fair. If I get to rant, you guys get to rant. Easy. You know, I will confess, I was thinking about opening up a rant channel over on my Discord. But I want to figure out a way if there's a way to make it anonymous. But I don't think there is a way to. Oh well. Used to play way back Perfect World Mobile. Oh wow, I forgot that Perfect World had a mobile game. You should go for female characters if it allows, so you join and start talking. Oh, I can kind of tell where this is going. Oh, I can kind of tell where this is going because I have a very similar story. I've told this plenty of times on stream, but it's still funny as hell. First mistake, perfect world. Oof. Like, because I play male characters so often on MMOs, that obviously, like, I used to have guild members who will just treat me like one of the guys, and I did not mind it whatsoever. Until they hear me on, like, on Discord or whatever VC chat, and then suddenly their demeanor entirely changes. Even one guy started actually trying to, how I will lovingly call it, the nerd flirt. And I'm sitting there like, bruv, you were cooler when you thought I was a dude. Now you're trying to milady me. Like, get out of here, man. I actually called him out on it too. I'm like, bro, you were cool when you were just treating me like one of the guys, but now you're trying to milady me, and it's absolutely having the opposite effect. And it blew his fucking mind, thinking like, oh wait, I thought. I'm like, no, dude. There are plenty of girls out there who just want to be treated no different than any other person. We don't care. There's plenty of us. But just don't immediately adapt to the Redditor milady attitude, please. You were fun role-playing as a girl? Okay. I will have a confession, though. One time, I was playing... I don't remember what MMO this was. I think it was called, like... Iris or something like that. This was like an old... I think it was Korean-based, anime-looking MMO. I think it was called Iris. I don't remember. Either way, I played this I played this MMO, and I used to play as a healer, a bishop even. And of course I played as a male character, and somehow I managed to like enter into this friend group where, oh my god, I swear to god, like I know we were all kids, but a lot of the drama was very high school based. Even to the point where one of the girls was starting to develop a crush on me, thinking that I was a guy. And I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm in too deep. And I'm like, oh no, I'm in too deep. Oh god. So long story short, well, I was in a group of like 5 friends, okay, and we were all like, we all liked hanging out with each other. Hey Mika, thanks for the lurk. So we were all hanging out with each other, and I guess two of the friends in the friend group started dating, and we were like, you know what, we saw that coming from a mile away. Congratulations, I guess, yada yada yada. And apparently they were all given, like, for some reason, some of the girls were started giving me hints that this one random girl started crushing on me. And I was just like, and because I am legitimately oblivious to that kind of thing, like I will confess, I am pretty much like the classic definition of an anime himbo, in the terms of I don't know if anybody likes me or not. I'm just here to have a good time. So I had no idea what they were talking about. I was just like, oh, I mean, I guess they were fun to hang out with, sure. Like, I was literally answering like that. That's probably why I was believable in every way. To the point where she actually came up to me and said, hey, my name was not my usual name. I think I went by Elk. Yeah, based off of Dot Hack Sign, or Dot Hack, the games. I like the character, you know? And they're like, hey, Elk, so, I like you. And I'm sitting here like as in, you know, hanging out? Kind of like cool, like, you know, I like you too. You're a cool friend. And they're like, no, not in that way. And I was like, fuck. And I'm like, oh, really? Because she always told me, like, how she always preferred guys who are just more, who likes to listen and everything. And I never put the 2 and 2 together, because I'm usually the person that because back then, I don't know about now, I didn't mind just having people rant to me about things. If they wanted to talk, I just sit there and let them talk. And I'm just like, man, that sucks. You know, I'll give them a little bit of opinions, a little bit of advice here and there. That was literally all I did. And I guess that was enough. And that was why I was like, oh, fuck. Take care, Bella. Oh, nice. Both of you are getting off work? Perfect. Have fun. Eventually, I did have to tell her, like, so I'm not actually a guy IRL, I'm a girl. And she was legitimately, like, upset. I didn't even realize that that was a thing. Mind you, this was, like, years ago. She was legitimately upset over the fact that I wasn't actually a guy. And so she accused me of, catfishing. And I'm just like, I never did such a thing. You're the one who did all the crushing. I just kind of stood here in a T-pose manner and things happened around me. And she's like, why did you never reveal your like what you really are or who you really are? And I'm just sitting here like, because no one asked. That was legitimately the thing I said. Because no one asked. And she's like, huh? I'm like, yeah. Literally no one asked. And I told her, like, do not assume that just because somebody plays a certain gender online, that doesn't mean that's what they are in real life. I told her there's plenty of guys who play as girl characters and vice versa. I'm just one of them. The thing is, people assume stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why, and that's the reason why I just says, like, don't assume that everybody plays their gender. A lot of people, they pick the opposite, and nothing for, honestly, not for deep reasons, just because. And I told her before, it's like, I play as the opposite gender because why not? It's no other deeper meaning other than because of why not scenario. It was like it was very hard for her to comprehend that, because she's like, well, how do you relate to your character if you're not the same gender, blah 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 blah, or they don't look like you? And I'm like, I don't need, and I told her, like, I don't need something to represent me. I'm just playing a game, and I'm like, oh, this looks cool. The game is to have fun, escape reality, that's all. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I told her, is like, oh, this character design is cool, I'm gonna go with that. That's literally it. I'm incredibly shallow when it comes to that, and it's fine. Like, why do you think there's a lot of people out there, like, despite them being, like, just a typical guy or typical girl, sometimes you'll even see them play the opposite gender because they like what they see. It's as simple as that, because they just simply like what they see. I had this exact same conversation with the Redditor mod guy too, where he just started belating me, and the exact same question came up. Well, how can you see yourself in the character? Like, how do you immerse yourself? I'm like, because this is my character's story, not mine. I'm just some schleb. My character isn't some schleb. It's as easy as that. Like, not everything needs to be relatable. You left that game without harming anybody? Unfortunately, it just fucking happens. Like, I don't know, dude. It's so weird. I'm just sitting here like, bro, I just play male characters because it's fun. It ain't deep. And not everyone who plays the opposite gender has a deeper meaning than that. Not everyone plays their preferred gender because that's what they want to be. Or that's who they prefer to be. I apologize. Like me, guys are cool. I just want to play as a guy. Why is that so weird to understand? I just want to play as a guy. I play as girl. Yeah, I would like, as I mentioned before, it ain't deep. It will never be deep for me. I apologize for anybody who thinks that it's gonna be deep, but it ain't. It honestly is not. I'm just here vibing, man. I thought Guy Kaiser looked cool, so I play as a male Kaiser. Do I regret the voice? Absolutely. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm finally sitting up, by the way. Imagine if Maple had voice options. I would love that. Because the male Kaiser voice sounds like he decided to smoke at least 50 packs of cigarettes before he decided to do any voiceovers. And it's crunchy as heck sounding too. Like that, it doesn't help that the sound bites literally sound like it came from 2012 as well. Like the new voices they decided to add to Kaiser for some of the skills sound actually pretty good. I actually like the voice. Just unfortunately, it has this weird.
An ad break is happening.
It has this weird dichotomy of modern voice versus past voice. Like it's so jarring. Honestly, it's so very, very jarring. 50 packs, not 200. Oh yeah, very much so. Crunch. It's very crunchy. The voice is extremely crunchy. Actually, if you want to hear a good crunchy voice, if you use exclamation point glory, you will actually hear the Kaiser yell for the glory of Kaiser. Because I actually managed to find the soundbite of how it sounds like. Beautiful. Is there no no, there's no MVPs that's happening, huh? Versus. It's just people talking about Joe. Damn it. But anyways, yeah, I apologize for that entire rant about that. I just found it weird how I guess I accidentally catfished a girl into thinking I'm a guy, even though I've never proved otherwise that I was. And her argument was, why you didn't say anything? I was like, because no one asked. And she was like, why do people have to ask? And I'm just like, because this is the internet. Because this is the internet. Like, what? I don't know what you mean. Wait, you what? Catfish? Yeah. So, long story short, Zemi. I was playing as this was a totally different MMO. I forgot what it was called. I think it was like called Iris or something. Isis or whatever. Lamau. I played as a male character and I joined a guild and ended up hanging out with like this group of friends, I guess. And this one girl just developed a crush on me and she got very angry over the fact that I apparently quote unquote hid who I really was from her and basically catfished her. And I'm sitting here like, no, I didn't. I did literally no such thing. And she was upset over the fact that I didn't share the information that I was actually a girl instead of a guy. And I told her, bro, not everybody plays their gender. Some folks plays the opposite because it's funny or because it's fun or because of a why not scenario. She refused to believe that, by the way. But I was just like, okay. I left the game because of she was just starting so much shit. Like, so much shit, dude. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. She actually, like, had the guild try to go against me because of that whole misunderstanding. And I'm just like, no one literally asked. And they're like, why we need to ask about that information? And it's just like, because this is an MMO where you can just make your character be whoever the fuck you want. Please tell me if there's a literal law saying that you have to play as a character that looks like you. There isn't one. I ain't got Riz for shit, dude. All I did was legitimately 99% of our conversations was me literally saying, That's rough, buddy. Not kidding. Because she vented to me about a lot of stuff that I was just like, man, that's rough, buddy. I don't know how else to say it. I was like, yeah, that's maybe she had an actual crush on Zuko, and I just gave that Zuko energy, even though that's impossible. And there you go, because I legitimately half the conversations was just me being that, and that's rough, buddy. And she's like, I know that is very rough. And then she just continued on her way, and I'm just like, uh-huh. So I'm gonna go to this raid now because I'm the only healer in this entire guild for some reason. It's funny. So I guess if you wanna, you know, attract other people, just say that's rough, buddy. And there you go. Disclaimer, that is not real advice. Please don't do that. That is not how any of this works. Unless it worked for you, then that's a miracle. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. You were no, don't take notes. Get out. You know what? I cannot confirm or deny or take responsibility for anything that has happened. It just happened. Easy. I am now out of the... I no longer hold responsibility. It's your problem now. Not the note-taking. That's okay. That's okay. Because eventually, if you guys come up to me and vent like, man, I tried this and it didn't work, I'll just say, that's rough, buddy. And it will come full circle. Man, I am so sad. There's no MVPs. I think after this, I will definitely have to, like, try to mooch some off of my... I actually have to run bosses in order for me to get more. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. You have an atmospheric? Yo, that would be, like, super awesome if you could. Wait, which one's expiring? Oh, it's this one. Oh, my gold potion. Oh, my god. Okay, there we go.
I'll take your entire stock.
Welcome, Kaya Bell and Raider.
Kaya!
Alcra, the
Oh my god,
friendly
hello!
is here to greet you all warmly. Enjoy your time in the atelier. Feel free to chat and engage with us.
Let's go! Hello, Kaya! Hello, everybody! Yo, thank you for the follow, Blue Ghost Texas. Hello! My name is Vindrash. I am a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl, Alcara. He just said hi to you guys. I hope you had a good time. But hello! I'm currently playing Maple Story. Welcome to the most deep, thought-provoking gameplay you'll ever see. Look upon this beautiful gameplay that will show that I am just here while everything else dies. How do I... Look upon thee. Oh, but how was your stream, Kaya? I hope you had a good time. By the way, I understand if you're, like, super tired. If you want to go, like, eat, sleep, drink, do all three at the same time, I completely understand if you need to raid and run. I do appreciate it, like, super duper appreciate it. Ooh, you're playing The Witcher 3? Hold up, you're gonna be playing that game for, like, 5 years. at least 5 years. So I hope you are so ready for that commitment. Kaya The Witcher 3 is such a long game. But you know what? I hope you're going for the best girl. I will not name who the best girl is unless you name it first. 5 years? Didn't realize Kai was speedrunning? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're correct. Yeah, I'm not gonna name the best girl unless you name her first. Then I will not judge you in the most harshest way possible. You only met 2 girls so far? Oh, okay, so you're not even that far in. Okay, never mind. You want to start this? Oh, I can. I can if I wanted to. You no longer have a yippee emote? Oh, rip. You know what? I'll say it. Well, actually, I don't know, though. Sometimes I flop back and forth between who's the best girl. Because for the longest time, I liked Yennefer. Will confess, Yennefer was like the best girl for me. But after a little moment, especially after watching the Witcher series, I'm just like, I don't know if she's actually best girl anymore. I think I don't know if she's no longer best girl. So there's a hot take right there. So I will confess, I don't know who is best girl for anybody. So good luck with that. If you want to start a fight about it, that's fine. I'll just say that's rough, buddy. She only just started? Ah, that's fine then. That's all. To be fair, those 2 are really all you need to know. I will confess, it's been years since I played The Witcher. So, and another confession, I don't even know if I actually beaten it. Because I had the game on the, I had a game on the PlayStation and I tried to play it on the PC and I'm just like, man. And I just never went back to it. So on Steam, I'll have 0 hours on it. But on the PlayStation, I have more. And I will say that, I don't remember a lot of it anymore. I just remember doing nothing but, like, side quests for so long. It was like another Skyrim scenario where as soon as they set you free, I just kind of ran off and did my own thing and forgot that the world was in peril. Which waifus seems complicated? It honestly is. Picking which, especially since for some reason there is an actual, like, well, for at least when Witcher was first released, there was a weird waifu war for a little bit. I personally should say pick one, whichever one. It doesn't, or none. Honestly, there is a none route. You can just be like, nah, I literally friend zone all of you, fuck off, and go on your merry way. Like, that is absolutely a thing. No choice is good choice. Staying single, yeah. Or you could just pick none and be like, I'm a solo gig. Then you can legitimately say I am maidenless, but actually mean it in a cool way. Screw you, Vare. I chose the maidenless route. Nerd. You know what's funny? I don't think I've actually beaten Skyrim either. think I ever met the Greybeards. Okay, no, I take that back. I did meet them, but I don't think I actually progressed the storyline. I do remember that I have to go into, like, Dragonborn Valhalla or whatever. I have to go in, like, into this other world to beat up the bad dragon, which I always forget his name. And, I never did. I'm just like, oh, cool. So anyways, I'm gonna go over here and, like, rescue this dog because I want this dog as a pet and leave him in my house forever so he won't suddenly die. So that's cool. Man, I remember when you were able to, like, make your own house in Skyrim. I was so excited for that. I don't remember where I built my house, but I do remember it was, like, surrounded by, like, I think it was more towards... Gosh, I don't remember. I definitely did not live in Whiterun, though. That is for sure. Also, little tiny rant about Skyrim for a little bit, unmodded, by the way, unmodded. Even though I did play modded, I didn't mod it that much. Okay, I lie. I did mod it a lot. But why is it so hard to find Argonian freaking suitors? Why is it so hard? I played as an Argonian. I loved my Argonian. For some reason, it was like near impossible to find any other fellow Argonians to marry. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, the few that you could find, they're locked behind some weird-ass fucking quest line that's, like, so easy to break, so easy to glitch out, that is not even funny. I didn't even know of their existence for, like, the longest time until I was like, okay, is there anybody who's a fucking lizard? Is a lizard fucker? I mean, have you seen Zoralja, dude? Someone in Final Fantasy XIV decided that, alright, let's make Zoralja. And not only does he canonically has a kid in-game, but so many people in the fandom suddenly really like Zoralja. Let's just put it that way. Like, there's a lot of people. It was mid, to be honest. I don't understand Zoralja or Gululja. Ja. I forgot there's two Jas. It's weird. But whatever. I blame the voice, I will be honest with you. I think that's why a lot of people like Zoralja, was because of the voice. You just stick a deep voice onto any character and they will the people will immediately start simping. Trust. What? Lizard people are cool. Unless there's no lizard option, then I go with just a simple non-human option. Because humans are weird. We're weird. I mean, look at us. Look at this ear right here. You know how weird it is to draw an ear? Kinda weird. I think both were mid, but at least one had some quote-unquote growth. I feel like that was a weird, like a bit of a forced growth with Bakul. Because 1 minute he was an actual asshole, literally ready to murder everybody, and then the next he was just like, "Oh, I'm a damaged OC." Like, Bakul suddenly was like a legitimate asshole to, like, suddenly he did a 180 and he's like, I'm a damaged OC, and it just revealed about what happened, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, but you still put so many people's lives in danger by releasing... Fuck, what is that beast's name? I'm gonna call it the serpent lizard thing. When he released the serpent lizard thing, people were just like, oh my god, he's like lives are gonna end, but they brushed it off because tragic backstory. I found that so weird. Valigram. Ah, that's the one. I will never pronounce it correctly. Like, but he was never really punished for doing that. He was never really punished for kidnapping, what's her name? Everyone's favorite cat girl. Oh my god. You think I will remember her name after the story is literally just her with our OC in it? Oh, Wook Lamont. Like, you think that, you know, kidnapping Wook Lamont, you know, threatening her life, you know, doing all of that will cause him to be in a little bit more trouble than, oh, Teehee, I guess we'll forgive you because, you know, you are really lucky to survive. I mean, at least let us see him in jail for like 2 seconds. Or like something, you know, or like have at least somebody yell at him for doing that and him actually being like, yo, I'm sorry, you know, I'll do something about it later, like something. But no, they just completely brushed off the fact that he released, like, released a very powerful creature out in the world. The fact that he never got punished for what he did was wild. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it. You know what? I joke around being like a damaged OC, but the circumstances of his birth is pretty messed up. I will say, when that was revealed, I'm like, damn, that's rough, buddy. But like, bro, you were about to murder so many more people. Like, I don't know if that's excusable. To be fair, we did the same with Fordola. I mean, I still don't excuse that either. I just kind of forgot about her because she kind of like existed for 1 minute, but then disappeared for another, only for her to come back as like this big reveal, and I was literally like, who are you? I will confess, I was literally like that when they did like a whole reveal with Fordola being in the bad guy's side. I'm like, who are you? I don't remember who you are. This is coming from somebody who doesn't really, like, I try to pay attention to the story, but it's like, man, they try to M. Night Shyamalan a lot of storylines recently, so I don't even know. Too many twists. Really, I cared more about her than Leaves. The only reason why I remember Leaves because they literally shoved her in our face. Fordola, I literally don't remember because she did disappear after a little bit. And I'm like, oh no. Anyway, and then she came back. I'm like, oh no. Anyway, she ends up dying anyways. She died twice, technically, because we thought she died the first time, came back, and then died again. Or I think she died. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while. I don't remember. Considering that storyline is how old now? Gee. I don't think that what he did was forgivable and given this, but he at least accepted that himself. Yeah, but accepting what he did was unforgivable versus actually being punished for it are very different things. I can say that, oh yeah, I stole that cookie from the cookie jar and I feel bad about it, but it doesn't rectify that I did it. That I still need to be punished for it. But, I don't know. For me, Dawn Trail was just like another Storm's Blood story where it was definitely, like, it definitely felt like they had a rush through the story, I felt like. Like, it had a much bigger storyline. They couldn't fit what they wanted to do. And it just all felt rushed. Honestly, it felt rushed. That will be like probably the best way I can describe it. It's just another Storm's Blood situation where it really felt like there was they wanted to do so much, but not enough time was given. But, eh, eh, eh. The lack of consequences for F was very strange. Another random pet peeve I had about the story. Sorry, I guess I'm going in a full rant about it. But this is very minor though. We we defended against lightning by wrapping up a metal train with wood. It's like you do realize this whole shit will be on fire, right? Like, I get it. I get it. You know, they literally described it as just like extra armor and it'll defend against like a little bit of blasts here and there, and it was falling apart a little bit. But I'm like, you literally wrap the train up with wood thinking that it will be fine against lightning based abilities. Like, the fact that the train didn't just burst into flames as soon as like the first attack hit was already hilarious as it is, but I guess it's lasers, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Yeah, so in Dawn Trail, remember? Unless you didn't play the MSQ yet and you're still going through it, then whoops. But in my opinion, the whole embargo on talking about the MSQ has passed ages ago. If you haven't played it within like a month, then now that's a you thing, and I will still talk about it. Wood is actually usable as an insulator paper, but it's not the most efficient material, but it's an insulator. Like, see, that's where I thought of first, because like, you know what, wood is fine as an insulator, because I've heard that before too. But the one thing that kind of bothered me already is that they were legitimately saying they will protect them from like the lasers and they're from attacks and everything. And I'm just like, it's wood. You're already using a metal train. Like, how much more protected you can be via metal versus wood? I guess they wanted the extra layer? But I don't know, man. It was all very weird. But it's fine, it's fine. It already happened. We're divided by actual laser? Oh yeah, it wasn't, everyone's favorite cat boy, oh god, what's his name? Grahatea? He was in charge of doing like barriers or something, or was it the cannons? There was something he was in charge of. And honestly, the first thing I thought of was like, man, the Scions really have knowledge over every little thing they can do, huh? Like, they all happen to be a very perfect expert of what they needed, Now, I'm not complaining about that, because that was kind of like established ages ago. They're all like smart beings with a lot of experience doing a lot of things, and they're all studied. So that one I can kind of accept, like, oh yeah, of course, like, Ishtola will know all about Aether, especially since now she can only see through Aether. Grahatea knowing about timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly bullshit because Crystal Tower shenanigans. Okay, and like, crystal-based stuff. Okay, I get it. That makes sense to me. That didn't bother me. I just forgot who made the barrier. Yeah, so like, for me, because I remember somebody complained that, man, why do all of the Scions know everything? Like, how do these group of people know everything? I'm like, they literally went to college. They literally went to school for it. They literally studied for what they needed, and they experienced a lot of things. Like, for me, I'm like, them knowing a bunch of shit kind of makes sense to me. They literally tasked themselves with saving the world, so they had to be prepared for a lot of things. I guess, if anything, you can complain, like, how does Charlian have this much knowledge about, like, almost everything? But there's a whole ass section called, like, forbidden knowledge or whatever, where it's all locked away. That's illegal to get into. Yeah, like, Raha literally knowing about crystals and timey-wimey bullshit makes sense. He used to be made out of crystals. Oh, that poor pixelated crystal boy. I am curious in how those past cutscenes will look now. I know they're slowly dealing out the patch, or like the upgrade, the graphical upgrade to the past patches, because that hasn't all been done yet. I am curious how it will look like eventually. Oh, you want to know a random fun fact? In the last area of the expansion, though, I forgot the lost city of Atlantis. I forgot what it was called. But literally, the last area. You can actually bring it back to its former glory with all the colors and the NPCs and everywhere. You just have to activate New Game Plus, and everything will come back to normal. It will still function the same too, so you'll still see the same fates, the same mobs, and everything. It's just now it's pretty. It's actually kind of funny because that whole expansion is literally about like accepting loss and everything, and people's like, no, I don't want to lose this pretty area. I'm definitely gonna revert this area back to how it was and how pretty it's gonna be. Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, I did. Oh, I done goof. I'm such a goofer. Ah, that's fine. I could deal with it. Anyways, freaking 14, man. I can go on about 14's Dawn Trail, only because it's like the latest expansion. It's definitely not my least. It's definitely like not one of my favorite ones, to be honest. But it's not like Storm's Blood was any better. Oof. It's not like Storm's Blood was any better. I'm gonna be honest. I think the one thing those two expansions did have in common, and it's probably why a lot of people didn't like it, was simply because of the forcing upon like Lys and or Wook Lamont being like the main protagonist, which is okay, which is fine for me. But the problem is they did nothing. They didn't grow. They didn't really do anything throughout the thing. Yeah, sure, Lys kind of went through more of a tragic thing. Like, she saw some of her people die and she realized she had to step up. But like, we literally did everything and she walked up and said, I'm the leader now. And we're like, well, I guess that makes sense considering that we are adventurers, but like, you could at least like punch somebody a little more often, you know? Something like that. Where the character growth with Wook Lamont, the only thing that I don't understand is that at first she was like, oh, I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat up my brother too. Now she's toe-to-toe with them. Like, she's super strong all of a sudden. I'm like, when this happened? Like, is it literally because you believe in the power of friendship and magic that now you're suddenly like super strong? Like, is that what happened? I don't know. For me, that was weird. But then again, it was like the most chill MSQ I've ever experienced. I really didn't mind. Of course, I have some few gripes here and there, but like, whatever, man. I wanted a summer vacation. And I got it, and it was cool. And the game really wanted me to have tacos. Like, I craved tacos for a while afterwards, especially when there was one part where you have to make them. I'm like, man, the only good taco place I have sells them, and it is expensive. So it felt a bit underwhelming? Yeah, the first part did. The second part of the MSQ, I didn't mind. I actually liked a lot more. But it reminded me so much. The aesthetic of the new areas, I guess is... I don't know if this is spoilery, but it's okay. It's been more than a month. The whole aesthetic of the area just reminded me of Phantasy Star Online. Or PSO2. So much. And I'm like, man, I want to play Phantasy Star. That's it. Has nothing to do with like the story or anything. It just made me really want to play Phantasy Star because of just how the aesthetics looked. I'm like, oh man, this place looked cool. I want to go back to that. And then I realized that I have to download Phantasy Star and make sure, you know, and then debate whether I want to go back to the original Phantasy Star or go to Genesis. And I'm just like, man, never mind. Endwalker was peak. Endwalker was good. Endwalker. Sorry about that. Yeah, Endwalker was honestly pretty good. I think my only one complaint, this is my one complaint about Endwalker, and it has really nothing to do with the story. It's just Heidelin herself. Was she ever strong? Was she ever strong? Every time we talk to her, she's like, I barely have enough strength to give to help you. Here's a little bit of blessing. Here's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm like, Heidelin, were you ever strong? Like, I swear to God, you're always like on the brink of like dying every time you try to talk to us. Like, I don't understand. Oh, and I felt bad over the fact like this fight over like the fight against not Zoroark. Oh my god. That the fight against like the good and evil forces felt kind of underwhelming to me. It's like I did wanted to fight, you know, the anti-Heidelin essentially. But it wasn't really even, I don't know, it wasn't presented as like a major thing. I was just like, oh well, other than that, I liked it. Ava's Ultimate Thule though. I still hang out in Ultimate Thule, I will confess. Just because of the song. That's it, just because of the song. It was pretty cool. I have... You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised whether there's not many people grinding at the moment. Consider they're probably saving their materials for this. No. What's this upcoming Sunny Sunday? Is it it's grind day this upcoming Sunday, correct? I always tend to forget. Because I'm like, oh, maybe that's why there's not many people grinding right now. It's because of that. Oh no, I already used up my cooldowns. Zemi forgot about Emmett's spoilers at the end? Did Zemi forget about it? Oh, whoops. It's okay, Zemi's a fish. Zemi's a fish, VTuber. You cannot convince me otherwise. My memory tends to be bad, but I don't know, man. Where you need level 50 before accepting your main mission in an action RPG. Just grind more, scrub. Easy. Calling the Gyarados a Magikarp? Gyarados is Magikarp, and Magikarp is Gyarados. What do you mean? Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. So they are essentially the same thing. Now fusing a Magikarp and a Gyarados will just look very silly. I've seen it before. We've seen it in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. It was kind of dumb. For the EXP buff and then the EXP necklace trying to get 5 more levels. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out what's next week's Sunny Sunday. Let me look it up real quick. Because I completely forgot. Like an absolute goober, I completely forgot to copy and paste it. Let's see, Sunny Sundays. Oh yeah, okay. So it is grinding day. So tomorrow, that's where it definitely is gonna kick in. I just need to start using more of the EXP coupons though, because they will expire like the following day. Hitting the enemies sounds so satisfying. I mean, fireball hitting anything is always so satisfying, though. It's such a satisfying move. Just a good old fashioned, you know, just a good old fashioned explosion, just easy. Oh yeah, sad announcement. Rip KMS's a reboot server. It's now just the regular server. Man, it's a good thing that we're not following KMS anymore, because imagine if for some reason that change happened over here. For some reason. Who doesn't want mechanical organs? I don't know. If Lies of P taught me anything, it will just be called the P organ and everybody's gonna make fun of it. Was it something special you need to do at 150 or just keep mushrooming? No, you just keep mushrooming. 150, 150 isn't anything special. Unless that's a job advancement, but I don't remember. I'm not an expert mapler. They say as I have so many hours in the game, but it's okay. You just ignore that fact. You just ignore that fact. 150 is normally the cutoff for a lot of people because that's where their link skills is at level 2. And so a lot of folks, once if you're leveling all other classes, not like your main, that's where they normally just like stop playing that class for a little bit, go back to leveling up their main, and then continue on building from there, and then kind of rinse and repeat until you get the classes you need, essentially. But yeah, but they're also that 4th job, because once you reach 4th job, oh, and hyper skills, then you can start putting stats into the hyper stats and getting hyper skills, which is on this side, and it's unlocked at level 140 or 150 or 150, 140. It's unlocked on 140. Also, what do you do with the Slurpy fruits? The Slurpy fruits, I don't know why I kept trying to say it like that, are used for here. So think of it as like another inner ability type of thing. So you use the Slurpy fruits to reset, and you can get whatever stats that are available of whatever combination you can. I want to get more buff duration and EXP, but for some reason it's just very hard for me to get. I call it skill issue. So yeah. Oh, your stars are empty? Yep, so you have to click on reset just to even get started. Why is it just the reset button rather than just like obtain or whatever? Don't ask me. But that is it. So you just have to click the reset button and then you'll start getting stats from there. And every reset requires a fruit. Just make sure you read the prompts correctly, because it's very weird how they decided to do it. And I have done goofed plenty of times where I've seen a stat, I'm like, ooh, I like this combination, and I accidentally overrode it, and I'm just like, damn. Well, GG's. And the highest star you can get is 3. I know it's possible to get two stats up to 3 stars, or in the maximum range. I don't know about all 3 though. I have yet to see it myself, but I also have what kids will say these days, skill issue. So I don't know. I need like 1 more MVP, guys. I need 1 more atmospheric MVP, and I'll have the whole 2-hour sprint, or the 2-hour grind done. For favor, somebody does one, please. I'm probably not gonna see one. That's unfortunate. Everyone's saving their grinding for this weekend, I suppose. Which is understandable. Yeah, I want more buff duration on mine for very Kaiser reasons. If I can get buff duration, EXP, and boss damage, that would be awesome, but I don't know if that combination is even possible. So don't quote me on it. I want to think it is, though. There's that Inferno Wolf Den. The one portal that I just won't even bother trying. I was gonna say, man, I'm super surprised that no one's grinding today. There's usually one for schlep like me who's doing it, but that's okay. I do definitely, now I just remembered, I have to run some bosses on my alts because I need MVPs. Hopefully I can get some. Hopefully. So I love the fact that my Dawn Warrior is finally level 260 and he can absolutely start doing the 5th job. But I haven't even bothered doing it yet because I don't want to... It takes too long to do. So he's just kind of... He's just kind of in that limbo and in 6th job right now. I'll wait until winter to do it. That's when it's going to be a heck of a lot faster. After this WAP though, I'll definitely have like a Cheeto break. And then I'll start beating up bosses. Maybe I can do my baby bosses on this guy. Yeah, let's see if I can do my baby bosses on this guy and hope to God that I can get some kind of MVP. I haven't been very lucky on getting them as drops for sure. Especially since I do want to get the grind going for level 280. So I too can go to the maps that are currently overcrowded as hell over in Arteria. So I too can be like, oh man, is this insert map here empty? And then search for years for an empty map and there's gonna be none. A mysterious bounty hunter. Is it the pink one? Oh, it is. Okay. I'll wait a little bit and then I'll enter it. Good, good. The good portal has spawned. Okay. And am I really... Yeah, I'm really having skill issue. Come on, give me the perfect... Oh, that's okay. It worked. Oh gosh, for some reason I thought I only had 16 minutes on my WAP. I'm like, oh, I'm almost done. No, I'm at 46 minutes. I can't read numbers. Oh, that's okay. I might grind without it then. Without an MVP. Which will suck, but it is what it is. Oh wow, somebody actually cleared Extreme Lotus by themselves. Nice. So till I learn, I didn't know this. There's a whole tier list, but it's not even a tier list. It's just a list of how many classes has cleared Extreme Lotus and by the number. So I don't know how old the list is, but apparently a Kaiser has cleared it. A solo killer cleared it. And that makes me happy. I'm like, oh man. Only one Kaiser main has done it though. I don't know who it was. Because they don't really specify who cleared it. They just know. I don't know how you even know how they get the information. I'm assuming there's just from streamers or something. Because yeah, somebody has cleared it solo as a Kaiser main. And like 5 arcs, 5 shades, and 5 Nightwalkers have cleared Extreme Lotus solo. Which I am not surprised that a Nightwalker has done it. There's a 287 Kaiser. Look at that. Fellow Kaiser. Wee. Man, a 287 Kaiser. Sheesh. You know, it sounds like that's actually very close and plausible considering that, you know, I'm trying to get up to 280. But, like, a grind is rough. I know past 280. Like, absolutely rough. I don't even know if I want to do that. Who am I kidding? I signed up for it. It's gonna happen regardless. The answer you're looking for is sequel. The only sequel I know when you spell it like that is the freaking it's coding. No. Let me push the button. Okay, fine. I'll just do this then. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did. Okay. Kind of hard for me to realize, but no, I place it. They're fresh. Oh, it's all the system ticks. Yep, I know. I'm more aware of how that works. Do I know how to do I know how? Nah, I haven't done anything like that in like literal centuries, but it's okay. You know what? I don't want to deal with you right now. Let me just hop that real quick. Beautiful. And with my laggy ass, let me just go ahead and flip up and down. They probably have a conditional Are you actually explaining how the game will know if you're doing it solo or not? I'm just wondering how strong you have to be to do it solo. Not the actual mechanical, like, the actual technological ways and how the game determines whether it's a solo run or not. That's pretty easy to do. I'm just wondering how much stats you need for it in order for you to even attempt it and how difficult it was. Especially since I don't really know the mechanics too well of Extreme Lotus yet. I appreciate the help with giving me, for some reason, the actual mechanical answers and how the game will determine whether something is a solo attempt. Because yes, everything's run by ticks, especially server ticks. I understand that. I appreciate it though. No, that's not what I meant. I meant how the people who was making the list of how many classes did it solo found out about the classes doing it solo, considering a lot of the people who cleared it aren't streamers, and it's not like you can actually look up the data on through the game. It's not like that's even possible. You can see how many people got it, sure, but there's no specificity. There's no way to specify, oh, a Kaiser cleared it, an Iran cleared it, things like that. There's literally no actual way. Probably somebody's working for the company for all we know. Maybe. Or, another possible way, these attempts were streamed. It's as simple as that. These attempts were streamed, and they were clearly labeling attempting Extreme Lotus solo, and people see if they cleared it or not. That's a very, very easy way to do it, rather than just going to this deep explanation like, data brokers. Nah. Or they bragged it on Maple Chat. I cleared it solo, and then they just showed off the achievement. That's also another way too. Which is most likely the case, because a lot of people, you know, it's a huge accomplishment. So a lot of people will announce it and be like, oh, yo, I did this solo, and people will obviously congratulate them, because that is a huge feat. Considering right now, Extreme Lotus, I think it's the hardest boss right now. I'm unsure, don't quote me on that. I want you to say it is, though. Oh, I forgot. Let me pop a choo-choo booster. They photoshopped their achievement and posted it on Hidden Street forums? Okay, genuine question. Does Hidden Street even still exist? Is that even is that a site that's still around? For some reason I always just assumed that it got shut down. Because, you know, just the sheer age of it. but I don't know. I never went to the Hidden Street forums, to be fair. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. They don't exist, considering MapleStory's still around. But I have seen like some old MapleStory websites shutting down. His Silver's not surprised. Actually, okay, I'm not surprised either. I just don't know why I assume it would be shut down. But as I mentioned before, it's probably because like recently there was like a time where a bunch of old sites were closing down due to like unable to keep up, or burnout, or insert reason here, or just finances.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
The place to get info? True, it was the place to get info. I think now it's just the Orange Mushroom blog. Or hell, I think there's like now another or new and improved MapleStory wiki as well. I mean, I never used Hidden Street throughout the years of playing MapleStory for me personally. I just kind of relied on figuring things out on my own, or just other folks who happens to be playing, or like guild members who happens to be playing at the time telling me like, oh no, it's actually like this instead. I'm like, oh okay. Just things like that. Is chat global or per channel? So the Smegas, like the green text one stuff, or the green text chat that you see, that's global. Or it's per server, not per channel, I should say. So it's server wide, definitely. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while either for me personally. I'm kind of surprised. And also kind of not, considering that this weekend is a better time to start, you know, grinding. So a lot of folks will be saving up their ×3 coupons and everything for tomorrow after reset. I'm also just surprised that there isn't any like straggler grinders as well too, because there's usually other people who would do it, but with how MapleStory works, we're kind of all forced to play essentially at the same time, if that makes sense, and grind at the same time. I mean, I know that's a really stupid thing to say. All MMOs are like that, but considering that we have scheduled events like on the weekend, I can guarantee you there's gonna be a lot more people spamming out them atmospherics. Oh yeah, no, you're correct about that though. Freaking Hidden Street was definitely like the way to go for the longest time. I just know like now, and like I just know a lot of folks, because just how things evolve, like Hidden Street is like a place you can still get your information, but now there's like the Orange Mushroom blog if you want like translated text to see what's coming up, or even from just or even just from Nexon themselves, or even the content creators like Coppersan or the Iran, or all of them. I always forget his actual name. But if you just want simple information, not simple information, but if you just want information without any form of like, I want to say like bias or interruption, then you can go to Hidden Street. Or like I said, the MapleStory wiki is a thing. I still don't personally use it that often. Because like I know they're updating a lot of information from there, and not everything has been fully transferred yet. And there's just a bunch of MapleStory tools out there. Like, there's literally guides for everything. There's a guide on how to progress your equipment, your gear. A guide to what class or what classes you should level up for Legion and all of that. Like, there's something for everything now. You just honestly just go into the Discord and that's where all the information is. I like his intro too. It's very silly. Also, till I learned, apparently I didn't know this. He does it just even when he streams. I never caught him actually doing it, but there was a clip of him actually doing it before he started streaming, and it was hilarious. So there really is no MVPs coming up, is there? Dang. Come on. I only have a minute left and I don't have an MVP left. Oh, how frustrating. Aren't you the human maple guide at this point? I wish I wasn't. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. My MapleStory knowledge is hilariously actually pretty limited compared to like some other folks. I think it's simply because I don't... Okay, not to dog on anybody, but I think it's only because like I don't really hit this game as hard as some others. As like some others that I know. Because I don't know why I cannot... Even though I've been playing MapleStory a lot and I played a lot more. And yeah, I'm doing like endgame bossing and everything. Or quote unquote endgame bossing. Well, technically I am because I'm doing even Kalos and Saren and Calling and all of them. They're easy mode, but still. I still see this as like my childhood game and I can't take it like so seriously. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe it's just probably childhood bias, honestly. I think that's mainly it. It's just childhood bias. Which is hilarious because look at me. I'm actually actively grinding. I'm trying to get stronger and I'm doing a lot of stronger bosses that I never thought I would be doing. But because I'm a dum-dum, I'm just like, I'll wing I wing the whole thing. I'ma wing it. Like pre-Big Bang? Yup. Oh, you know pre-Big Bang stuff? And that brings me back. Because I played MapleStory way back in the day too. I think that's where a lot of my knowledge came from, was from that era. I think just another good reason is just I'm just kind of overwhelmed by the amount of like vast information this current MapleStory iteration has. So it's kind of hard for me to keep up, you know? There you go. No MVPs, so I don't know what's going on over there. And I have plenty of ×3 coupons, so it's fine. A couple of weeks back? Free pirate stuff? Oh, I remember now. Oh my god, now I remember. I'm sorry. A couple of weeks back, that was kind of... Oh man, now I remember. Man, yeah, or like when the Temple of Time used to be like the place to go to when it comes to leveling, and unlocking Pink Beam was like the most pain in the ass thing ever. I remember everybody farming for those bosses that showed up. I always forget those. I only remember one of their names because one of their names was Dodo, which was the whale. I remember that. You just don't really say silent pap runs for XP. Yeah, man, confession, I didn't like it. I really didn't like the fact that they changed Pap. For some reason, I had a much easier time defeating old-fashioned Pap than what he is now. Is it skill issue? Oh, 100% skill issue. Absolutely skill issue. The same thing with Golix, actually. I didn't like the changes they did to Golix. I liked and didn't like it at the same time. Because I love the fact that you don't have to do his freaking pre-quest anymore. Because, oh my god, that took so long. But the fact that you have to buy some pieces of the Golix gear because it just simply doesn't drop bothers the heck out of me. I'm just like, why? Just let us have a choice to buy something if we were just not lucky enough. Hello, Gala. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. They didn't really change anything about Pap. They changed his fight a little bit. Ever so slightly, but they did change him a bit. Oh, my eye itches. Ah, there's a eyelash. You're about to WAP? Nice. I'm about to finish this one up. I just ran out of MVPs, so I'm about to go on my other characters to hopefully get some more. I'm not holding my breath though, to be fair. Yo, you got an ET? I love how casual you are about that, Gala. Oh, I got an ET. Bro got a pitchy and he's just like casual, like, yeah, I just got it. Cool. Congratulations on that, though. Oh, now there's an MVP. Now there's a... Oh my god, at 29? Bro, that's not even enough time. Okay, whatever. It's in 1 minute. Let me just go there like now. It's going to boom. Okay, that's fair. Are you full sending the ET like just immediately? Oh, you're so brave. I am too much of a coward to do that, honestly. You got to, sadly? Oh, I understand then. Yeah, I was gonna say, then I understand why you have to just full send it. It's just in order for you to make it worth it. Did the dragon for the first time today? That boss is disgusting. The dragon? Are you talking about Horntail? The Horntail boss? Back in my day, I remember Horntail being the strongest boss there was in the game. Those were good times. Those were good times. Let's go! I actually got an MVP. It's a little late, but it's okay. 6 minutes off. Better than nothing, honestly. Can't complain about that. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. My day, 2005? Yeah, back in my day. The one that used dig? I have no idea what you're talking about, Opal. I'm sorry. But I'm also probably drawing a blank. I'll be honest with you. I just got excited over the fact that I got an MVP. That I'm... Vellum! Oh! The worm! The wormy boy! Okay. I apologize for that. Also, finally... Oh, you got your large drop, fam? Let's go. I really need to do some fam farming, honestly. You know... I should do that. Maybe just go over to Cernium and just try to get some fams over there. maybe after this whappage, I'll probably do a quick fam farm. Cause yeah, I think I have one fam that is slowly climbing up the ladder, but whether it's actually a good stat or not is up for debate, essentially. Oh my gosh, Gala with the gains over there, my goodness. I only have healing fams. That's all I have are healing fams, and so it's fine. It's fine. Though I should actually start looking for, I guess specifically, obviously boss damage or like damage to bosses and everything is not, might not be a bad idea. I might also need to start getting some, what do you call it, ignore defense, because I sacrificed some ignore defense for buff duration, and I know I'll be needing more of that fairly soon. I do have some familiars that can give ignore defense though. My only complaint is that why did they give us so little like free preset slots? Yes, sure, you can actually buy, you can buy them as long as you're constantly doing familiar farming and everything, and it's not that bad. I just never liked the idea of just having to constantly keep a preset lock or a preset unlock. Slot unlock. There you go. That's very hard for me to say for some reason. And that's Maple Story. That's just how it works, I suppose. Yeah, I was hoping that they would change that too. Like when they made changes to the Legion to where we can finally have all of the preset stuff unlocked. I'm like, oh cool, what about the familiars? And nope. Apparently not. For some reason though, a lot of people are predicting. Now, take this with like an ocean's worth of salt, because I don't even think this is real. For some reason, people are thinking that they're gonna get rid of the familiar system, which I don't think they will. And this is off of no evidence whatsoever. I just remember reading it off of the Discord, the Maple Story Discord at one point, thinking that because they made like little to no changes to the familiars recently, like it's been literally left alone, that they're thinking about just removing it or doing a massive overhaul again. And I'm like, if they haven't done it in KMS, I don't think they're gonna do it just by off chance. Yeah, exactly. Why bother with a fam revamp? Like like I said, ocean's worth of salt. It was just people hoping that it's something that they don't have to worry about again, I'm assuming. Like nobody likes familiar farming. I don't like it. Most of us don't like it, and if you do like it, then you are built different for sure. You think they getting over familiar with that system? Oh, get out of here, Maskin. You get out of here, you silly goober. But I don't know. I don't think they'll ever do any changes to the familiar system. I mean, they already changed it once before to what it was originally. And like, honestly, I feel kind of bad for those who like who missed out when the familiar changes first happened and it was so easy to get so many familiar cards. I don't know why they didn't keep it like that. There were so many junior boogies out there. And apparently I have apparently I have some legacy familiars, like my giant, like my big spider, Eye of Time, you know, those familiars who had very good abilities without it being legendary. Which is like, man, if only I can farm for more of them again, but you can't anymore. Well, you could, but it's not gonna be that efficient. Will and the other bosses, right? Like, I can't... I'm so reliant with my healing fams, honestly. Hey, Brova! How you doing? Yeah, I'm so used to having my familiar, like, my healing fams, that if I try to do anything without them, I swear I feel like I'm just gonna, like, die quicker. Oh, yeah, by the way, boop. Do I have enough to level up my... Nah. Probably should be able to, Nah, I don't have enough. Damn. I am so sad that I am slowly running out of, fragments. Heard of fragments already. It's like, man, I never had over 1,000. But that was... Actually, I did. I think I did at one point. But man, do I miss having, fragments again. I'm not even anywhere near and completely leveling up one of my skills yet. Let me summon the boys. That owl is gonna be bothering me for quite a bit. What happened, Opal? What happened? A boss engine? I mean, it happened. Did it kill you, though? Sometimes those bosses just... They hurt real good, like honestly. Oh. You died once, yes? Yeah, it happens. I never liked those things either. But they give so much XP. They give so much XP. Barely damaging it right now. Hey, I believe in you. You got this. Just make sure you spam your healing. And good luck. Or if you're really lucky, someone stronger than you will just stop by, smack it once, and then walk away. That has happened to me plenty of times before. Apparently, I didn't know this. Apparently, when one of those like field bosses show up, like the ones with the health bar on the top, they actually showed up on the map. I didn't know that was a thing for a while, but apparently, that was a thing. And I always wondered like why there was always somebody walking by, or who just very coincidentally came by, killed the thing for me, and then walked away. I'm just like, oh, cool. Good night, Yelixa. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Damn. My auto mod and the bot attacked that bot so quickly. I was about to get the best viewers. can be found over here message, and it's just gone. How efficient. We're kind of coexisting right now. Hey, it works. Oh no, Corey, you're feeling sick? Make sure you get some good rest. And make sure you're eating well. And drink a lot of water, too. Your body needs all the help it can get when you're sick. For sure. Do they still show the bosses when they spawn in the field, or not anymore? Because apparently that was like... 'Cause I swear, sometimes people just purposely look for those bosses. But then again, if you purposely look for the bosses, you can see like the mysterious veins or anything that you can actually farm up. Because there's a bunch of people who are still going around the areas of doing that kind of gathering. Which, confession, I really don't like the fact that they changed it to where I have to kill like 1,000 mobs just to gather those herbs. Because sometimes I'll just see them, I'm like, oh, perfect, let me go grab one. Nope, I need to kill over 1,000 mobs. I'm like, great. I'm like, sure, you'll reach that point pretty quickly anyways. But if I'm just like doing dailies and I won't be in the map for so long, I'm not gonna remember where it is after I'm done. I'm talking about back then, Gala. I'm talking about back then. Like, that bothered me so much. I know they're gone now. Whew. So that forced out to everybody? Yeah. What are we talking about? When you had to defeat 1,000 mobs just to farm like the heartstones and everything. I still hated that thing. I'll still complain about it to this day. I don't care. It was still a dumb thing. I don't know why. Like, yeah, it was to combat botting over in KMS, so it just got pushed out everywhere, but like, it's a KMS problem, not our problem. Go home. Like, sheesh. But those veins in Arden? That's what I'm wondering too. Like, why can't they just have them like randomly spawn over an Arden mill? Like, they already have a dedicated spot for farming for farming. I don't know why they can just do it for everything else. But I don't know, man. It's super silly. Man, I have more slippery fruits. I wonder if I can get really lucky and get the skills that I want. If the drop rate wasn't so ass. Especially if you're trying to get like those dusk essences. Like, for example, like that only drops from the mysterious veins and shit. And I hate how actually kind of uncommon or kind of rare that is. Or at least for me it is. I don't know. I'm having a hard time fucking finding any of them. That's the only thing worth farming for? It's the only thing that you should farm for. But now it's required for like so many for so many recipes. I like how you guys can tell that I'm actually no longer sitting on my like legs and actually sat down normally. kind of funny. Height differences. But I kind of also wish that when you're doing, oh my god, you know what I forgot to do? I kind of forgot about them. If the mysterious pouches also has a chance in dropping the dusk essences and everything. Guess eventually, oh yeah, though the field boss things eventually despawns. I don't know how long it takes for them to despawn, but they do eventually do so because they're like, well, you're clearly not finding it, goodbye, and then just boop. And then back to your regularly scheduled grinding program. Is it 2 minutes? Oh, I can see that then. Man, why are these bubbles are surprisingly tankier than I always think that they're weaker than the normal mobs, but they're surprisingly tankier than I expect every time. I'm actually surprised I have enough choo-choo boosters, but oh man, I'm just super sad over the fact that I'm running out already. How many boosters I got left? I have 3 more. I have 3 more boosters left. In general. So it's so it's gonna be a while. Though I should I keep forgetting that I should be making like more drop gear, but as somebody who just refuses to spend money for some reason, they spend too much meso for some reason, I just haven't made much, or I just haven't made like or earrings for it yet. It's rune day tomorrow. I know it's rune day tomorrow. I'm not done grinding, so I will definitely get I'll definitely get 10 by then. So it ain't that much of a big deal. I'm just sad that I'm running out again. I used to have, because I think I had like, I think I had 9? And I was like, you know what? I might as well start using them since I'm gonna be grinding anyways. Me. You ended up having 8 drop yesterday? Lucker dog right there. Sheesh. I won't be surprised if my luck will be absolute dog shit and I just suddenly won't get any. It will be kind of funny if that just simply happened. And I'm like, well, I was confident in thinking I'll have 10 by the time I'm done grinding, and whoop, there it goes. It has happened to me before, and I'm not really gonna complain about it because shit happens. From the dailies? Yeah, but that's not 10. Yeah, but that's not 10 though. Like I said, I'm not gonna make a big deal if I don't get all 10. I know I'm using them and in theory I shouldn't be, but I'm whapping. Might as well. I'm almost done anyways. Woo! I'm just hoping that I can get some MVPs for my mules though. Because good lord. Am I just completely out of MVPs? I will laugh so hard if they actually had some and then they just expired. It would be sad and tragic all at the same time. Tragically sad even. home. You know, I keep telling myself I really do need to start grinding on my final form more often. I just don't. I'm used to doing it on baby form because usually baby form is more than enough. But if I want a one shot, I have to do it in my transformed. Ugh. Ugh. I don't need any more cooldowns. I need a juggle. Get out of here. Look how much smoother that is when I'm transformed. Except for that little nerd over there. Okay, there he goes. Boom. Look how smooth that is. I agree, puppers. I swear to God, though, if it is my parents actually stopping by, it will be hilarious. Because my mom kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do a surprise visit." I'm just like, well, you know, try not to make it too surprising, because then I won't be able to talk to you guys during these hours here. Then proceeds to call me and during those hours here anyways. So I don't know, man. They really want me to see their new puppy, and that's basically the purpose of the visit. They just want me to see the puppy. Their new puppy is so cute, but I'm kind of wishing that they get away. They have a new, okay, so they have two puppies now, and they both look exactly the same, but they're two very different breeds. Okay, I say very different, actually. They're very similar, but I digress. One is a poodle. It has white fur. And then the other is a Yorkie, but it has white fur. They're both mixed with something else, by the way. I think they're both mixed. But they look so much alike. And I'm just sitting here like, how did you manage to get dogs that looks virtually the same? Like, even they mistaken the two dogs together. You haven't claimed your VIP boosters yet? Mm. I think I'm behind. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm done here. Because the WAB is about to expire, so let me teleport away and see. So I think I'm 2 days behind now because I'm a dum-dum. I just clicked on the wrong one because I'm dumb. Here we go. Oh, this is not it either. Yeah, I didn't even buy this.
Beautiful.
I know. I didn't buy this. 50 bucks for this. For 30 of these. I'm just like, man. Why are you so expensive?
Hydration is important.
Thank you for the
shrimp mode.
Thank you for the checks, Slimy. Thank you. Alright. But in all seriousness, I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. And let's farm for some MVPs, because good lord, do I need them. Eventually, I'll hopefully have enough for like one more WAP, but I ain't holding my breath. $50, I know, $50 pass. It's so ridiculous. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello. Hello. I got Cheetos too. So I'm gonna eat some Cheetos. Well, let me switch characters first, and then let me see if I can hopefully get some, yeah, oh my god, I keep forgetting to, claim the daily gifts. Oopsies. Thank you for that. Woo! Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, why? This ID already logged in again? Is this gonna happen every time I switch to a different character? I swears. I swears. I haven't been dropping any letters? Did you accept the quest? Or did you do it already? Because if you did it already, then it's gonna be showing that for a little bit. Yeah. Does everyone relog in for some reason? Yeah. I don't know why it does that too, but whatever. It does what it does. So don't worry, Opal. Most likely you did it already. You just, oh man. Taking a while. There you go. Munch. I'm totally eating hot Cheetos right now. All right. What skill am I missing if I don't use? Okay. I'm missing 2 important skills. I mean, I guess I can switch these. Let me see. Because I forgot to transfer pets. Oh, I guess I'll just go grab my vac pet. Okay, fine. I sure hope I just don't get suddenly kicked out saying that this ID is already logged in. Okay, cool. The Cloud and Queen didn't drop any loot. Like, because they don't drop like actual equipment and or anything. They drop these. Like the Queen specifically drops this, and the Clown drops this. And yeah, you got to break the chest. Oh, he's doing normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have to break the chest. So there is a chest that spawns in the middle, and you have to attack it with an auto attack. Not an auto attack, like a basic attack, and it will open. You have to attack it more than once. Sometimes you have to attack it more than once. Just doing the one time is not going to do it. Yeah, you have to just stand next, and you have to stand next to it too. Sometimes it does bug out, because those chests supposed to take like 1 attack, but sometimes it takes me 2. I don't know why. It just happens. It's very silly. Oh, you no longer have the basic attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes sometimes the boxes only requires the basic attack to do. So that auto do it. I mean, it's okay. It's normal, so you're not really missing too much. Just too bad because you are missing, I think, bossing crystals. Or the boss crystal. So you will be making my money out of it, but it's fine. More important one's chaos mode anyways. Those chests are 1-tab? They are 1-tab, Zemi, but every once in a while, like for some reason like maybe it's just lag or something, but I'll have to do 2. It's very weird. I blame lag, honestly, because I'll do a basic attack and it just won't happen. I'm like, fuck, do it again, and then it breaks. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's what I'm saying, just in case of due to lag, sometimes it won't just happen. It's very, very weird. Might as well do it before reset, yeah. Skill issue? Whatever, man. I'm not a fish. And that there's the biggest skill issue out there. Just saying. How do you do your normal attack again? Zemi. Oh, you have to put the normal attack button on your hotbar. So, on your key bindings, it will just say attack. So you just have to put on your hotbar. Not hotbar. I apologize. On your keyboard bindings. Sorry. But yeah, it's just called attack. It's not called really anything else. Okay. You're still hoping I can actually get stuff. Hopefully. I swear to, like, at this rate I'm gonna have to make a fish toggle for your mode when he's not my fault. It's a little bit my fault. It's a little bit my fault. Before I make a cat one? Just a cat ear toggle? I mean, I could. But the problem is I'll have 4 ears. And I think that will bother me the most. They'll have a cat ear toggle. And I'll have 4 ears. I don't know why that will bug me so much. That's enough Cheetos. Get that away. We not make it 6? Be not afraid. I can hear everything. Everything. Oh, you already cleared the boss? Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. Well, at least it counted for the, I don't know, that's actually, that actually sucks, but it's okay. At least you know for next time. Alright. Now it's serious mode. It's not really serious mode. All I'm gonna be doing is just some baby bossing over here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh man. Let me see here. I will need, nope, I have a bit of those. I just need the legions, but that's pretty easy to do. I keep forgetting to accept this, because why is it there? I don't know. Oh, did I not accept it? You already try again this Thursday. Huh? Huh? What? I don't have it on my character. What do you mean? What do you mean? I... Well, that makes me angry, but that's okay. It's not like it's not a big deal. I already claimed today's thing. No, I clearly didn't. It's not in my inventory, you goober. Everybody's a goober. Everything's a goober. Alright, anyways. There's that, there's that, there's that. And that. Okay. I mean, this is the most I can do. It's not like my cane is very incredibly strong. Apparently it's bugged right now. You're gonna claim it once per account? Really? Once per account? Ugh. Yeah, I'll believe it, considering that I never claimed it on this account. So, oh well, it is what it is. What can you do? Other than, you know, bitch and complain, which is exactly what I'm doing, but, you know, whatever. But, like, it's like, whatever, man. I need to make more of these. You know what? Let me not use the good one. Let me use this shitty one right here. Yeah, there you go. Let me just use that one. That works. There we go. So many questions. What the hell is a soul weapon? So a soul weapon, I don't, if you notice, like Zemi, me, everybody has like a boss portrait floating above us. That means that we have the boss's soul on our weapon. And the souls can give us like boosted stats, like 3% attack, boss, no, I don't think there's boss damage, like a stat or anything like that. And it's just for added attack. And you really only use the soul weapon for when you're fighting Princess No, or if you have a skill issue like me, who doesn't have any of the souls. Then you have to fight that part manually, but skill issue on my part, since for some reason I cannot get one to work. It is fascinating how much of a bad luck I have when it comes to getting the soul weapon to work. Yeah, the active skill, like where you actually summon the boss and everything, it's not exactly the most important thing out there. And the soul is all about the stats that it gives you, whatever boost it gives. Again, recommended is ×3 attack, but you don't have to worry about something like that as long as you get something that gives you like either your like your, what do you call it, like a stat boost or anything. That's good enough. All right, let me up, flip, swap. And where is it? There you are. And a beep boop. Okay. Is this a shitty amount of buffs? Yup. You bet it is, but it's okay. You know what? Let me grab 20-minute. I don't trust myself. There we go. Since I don't have a soul on this weapon. It actually pains me. I haven't gotten a soul yet. Alright. Let me do baby bossing. Oh lord, the baby bosses. So future stuff, since I still have, yeah, it's a future kind of thing. I mean, the future stuff is definitely for you getting a magnificent soul. If you have souls with the little timers on them, like Clever or Swift, you can also use them on like your weaker weapons. Just save the mag souls for a weapon that you know you're going to be using more often. For sure. And even then, only open those souls when it's, what you call it, when it's Magnificent Soul Day, essentially. When there's an event going on that gives you 5 times the amount of getting mag souls. Or if you're starting to live, save them when you get them. Yeah, and that too. Oh, I don't have enough souls for that. But I'm hoping for a lucky roll. That's all I can hope for, is a lucky roll. Oof. Nothing. Nothing. Girl's been crap the last 2 Sunny Souls. My last Sunny Soul was actually not that bad. I managed to get 4 from one character and 2 from another. So I'm like, okay, this isn't bad. I have a feeling that this next one I'm gonna get 0 of. Because that's just how the luck goes, you know. Because The Sunny Soul before that, I got 0 mag souls. Like, literally 0. Like, nothing happened. And I'm just like, okay. Very, very sad indeed. Aki Brother is back! Or AK Big Brother is back. Let's go. Bro with the content never goes away. It's, oh yeah, and we live next to it. I believe in you, Zemi. You got this. Utilize your fish powers and manifest the perfect mag rolls roll. You got this. You got this, I believe. You rolled 3 on Hyperion, haven't seen another one? That's rough. I hate how I understand why mag souls are rare, but I just hate it. And how it's like near mandatory to get a good roll on your mag soul. Sammy, can you give us a blub blub? It's okay. Zemi may not think fish, but in our hearts, it's fish. Oh, Zemi's gonna beat me up one day. I'm gonna get so beaten up by Zemi. It's gonna be funny, and I'll be like, you know what? That is so well deserved. Not even gonna fight back. I'll be like, you know what? I had this coming. I had this coming. Your ankles are forward. Not the ankles. I really need to do all that? No. I just didn't want to deal with Papillodus's stuff. So I exaggerated and bursted. How much did you save for a 22-star ET? 30 bill. 30 bill. Am I exaggerating a bit? Maybe. Maybe. Oh wait, it's this one now, isn't it? Yep. Are they okay? I don't know if I don't know if this is a thing. Please enlighten me on this. Will they ever get rid of the requiring a key to go into Root Abyss? Are they gonna get gonna get rid of that soon? 'Cause it's kind of annoying that you need a key to fight these chums. And they're like, come on. And they stopped being, you know, spooky after a while. Thanks. They're removing that? Yeah. That one I do appreciate that they are removing. That you need to kill them 5 times in normal mode. It's so very silly. Yeah, sparkling red, thank you. I need this. Oh, so I need this too, thank you. Thank you, have a nice day. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you're Frederick now. Rigged? No, Opal, I just know how to attack a chest. Oh, why did I click on no? Wah. Oh, hey, Frederick. Welcome back. I'll buy this and this. Thank you for your Surfaces. Services. How do you pronounce your name? Frederick. Yeah, you're Frederick, whatever. I added an extra R to your name. It's a difficult skill to acquire. Yeah, I know, I understand it's very difficult to smack a chest. I completely understand. I have a feeling that I'm actually in full bossing stuff because I should be doing like bills. But because I have skill issue, I'm just not gonna question it. At least that's my excuse, a skill issue. Obviously, you pronounced it as Frederick. It's Frederick. Well, I used to call him LeBlanc, actually, when I first saw the NPC, and I actually first started to beat up CRA, and he started spawning. I'm like, oh look, it's LeBlanc! Completely ignoring like the rest of the name. So yeah, there's a random tidbit right there. His name is LeBlanc. Not League of Legends? This is not League of Legends? Look. Look. I ignored the de part, and it just became LeBlanc. I clearly know how to read. Also, LeBlanc spawning this often is actually kind of funny. I've never seen him spawn in like almost every boss I've killed. That's hilarious. It's like 3 out of 4. Wait, how many CRAs are there? 1, 2, 3. So 5 of them. 3 out of 5 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. 3 out of 4 of them. I don't know why I thought there was 5. Oh, maybe because I counted at Alicia herself. That silly little girl who gets trapped in a tree. Imagine getting stuck in a tree. Okay, I have a lore question for you MapleStory nerds. Because I'm clearly not a MapleStory nerd. Clearly I'm not. Darknell is a black mage commander, isn't he? Like he's considered like one of the commanders? Or is he just a general? What is Darknell? Because the reason why I'm asking, because I know obviously when you're living, you're going through all of the commanders of of Black Mage, so you're beating up like all of the leaders. But like, then I realized, oh, you don't actually beat up Darknell. So what is he then? He's just kind of like there. He's the Time Blue boss? He's basically insurance? Probably. I'm thinking that he's just like a general, because when you fight him, like all of the field boss fucks just shows up out of nowhere. So I'm thinking that he's just the general of the army and nothing else that's special. Because you fight, yeah, you fight everyone else. It's just for some reason, like, Darknell is the one that you kind of ignore. I'm just like, oh, then what is he? And he looks like the little nerds that he spawns too. So that's why I'm thinking that he's just like Captain ain't shit. You know what I mean? He's just an annoyance. Guard Captain Darknell, formerly known as, I was about to pronounce that as Kaled for some reason, is a minion of the Black Mage and the leader of the elite bosses. He's just an annoyance. Darknell never vibed for power. He's like the other commanders did. Okay, so yeah, he's literally just He's just a captain. Man, man, he's just a captain? Even I gave him a higher status. I gave him general. No, he's just a captain. Man, what a chump. Man. Then he got castrated? Man, Darknail really do be struggling nowadays. Sheesh. Imagine. Lotus? Who's Guaru? Hilla, Von Leon, Ark, are the Snaky Boy, Magnus, and the Demon. Who was the Demon? Used to be Demon. Until Demon was like, I'm edgy. And then the brother was like, I'm edgy now too. And now Demon's like, now I'm so edgy that I must save my brother and kill him. Like, that's the Demon's backstory. Who's Guaru? That's a name I haven't seen. Nope. Stop. Nope. Oh, I hate fighting Pink Bean because of all of the status effects he does. Get out of here. You know what, genuinely, I am kind of surprised that they haven't updated Pink Bean's fight. I know there's no reason. There's genuinely no reason to. But considering that they're trying to make him into like a mascot or something, you think they'll do something for his fight rather than just have it been the same since his release? Which I don't even know what year Pink Bean was released, honestly. I want to say like 2017, but I feel like that's too far forward. But my sense of time is fucked up. When you get to when you become old, your sense of time becomes warped, like super warped. Like 2009, yeah, I told you. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure 2015. That's like way ahead. Extreme Pink Bean when? Can't imagine. You know what? I'll be super down to have an extreme Pink Bean, or do something, or do something with like Cygnus. You know what I mean? Like Cygnus is it's like one of the main characters, and we have the evil version of her, and she's just kind of vibing. Okay, ignore those. Ignore those. Can't do that. Grandmaru, how you doing, homie? Stood in Luminous's way, and Magnus showed up and stole his power while they were fighting. So Magnus was a little shit and took down one of the commanders. While I'm assuming they were in the same team, or while Magnus is like out doing Magnus things. I don't know, the lore of like that guy. You think I'll know the lore of Magnus considering he's super ingrained into the Kaiser lore, but he's just an asshole who won't give me my sword. That's all his Magnus is to me. He's just an asshole that won't give me my sword. He was originally a Darmor fuck. Ah, that's right. I remember that being mentioned somewhere because that was the main reason why like Hilla never trusted him. Wee. Can I just... Magnus had died? Yeah, that one I do remember, because Magnus was supposedly... Okay, as far as I remember with the whole Magnus's thing, Magnus died along with Kaiser from their final battle, but Darmor revived them being like, I don't know, you're the chosen one, or like, you're super strong, or like, give you infinite power, or insert evil reason here. Which is the main reason why Kaiser is now constantly being revived. Or reincarnated, I should say, to continuously fight Magnus, essentially. Because Kaiser wasn't that lucky and just popped out of the ground and be like, yo, it's me, dog. No, it's just different iterations every time. Oh, man. There's no MVP, but I did get the cool... Ooh, this actually looks kind of cool. How does it look with my character? Let me see. I ain't got no soul on this weapon, so I can unequip it anytime I want. Let's see. You slapped him in the ass, be like, wake up, princess. That's you know what? That's exactly how that works. That's exactly how that is canon now. I don't care what anybody says. 'Cause I find that shit funny. I like the effect. But the problem is, as soon as I equip like a cash shop item, I should really just get rid of this because it's not really doing anything. It's just gonna go away. Oh well. Yeah, I should get rid of the hyping burning robes because that hasn't been it hasn't been used in a while. I'll put that right there. Little snaky boy. It's supposed to be a fox. Alright. It's time to beat up Princess No. It's gonna be a while because I don't have a soul. So I have to like actually do like a burst or something. Like the set effect? No, it does the effect expires. For some reason, it expires. It's not like the choo-choo where it actually keeps it permanently. There's no set effect, dude. There's actual no set effect anymore. Yeah, it never had one. Because what it did had expires for some reason. So now it's just there being a goober. If there was one, but it expired. Because it was similar to the choo-choo set. If you're wondering, the set effect was similar to the choo-choo, where it gave you like attack, an attack bonus. I don't remember how much exactly, but I do remember that it was very similar. For some reason, they won't give us another choo-choo. And I ain't giving the one that my Kaiser's wearing to this lad. So he's gonna remain, naked. I just lagged trying to do all kinds of lines of damage? Hell yeah. Because imagine doing this without a soul. Ugh. You're most likely correct, but I just do remember that I just hated the fact that it just expired and I'm just like, but why? It's so useful. But, oh well. I'm almost... Oh, God. Do I need more? Yeah, I do. Come on. Ugh. I'm almost there. Man, that swordsman did not want to die. Sheesh. Can you use more than one bit, and would there be a reason for it? Yes, there is. You can use more than one bit, and the main reason is for auto buffing. If you teach your pet the ability to use auto buff, it actually automatically apply the buffs. Kinda on cooldown. I say kinda because there is a bit of a delay until they finally use it, but it's something you just don't have to think about. So it's super easy. Also, it makes looting a lot easier too when you have the more than one pet, because sometimes the pets are a little too stupid and they just kind of don't really do anything. And they just float around like little goobers, wondering what to pick up and what to do. Because, you know, that's just how they are. Little goobers. Little goobers. Unless you want to spend money and you want to have the... if you want to have one pet forever, then I do recommend, and you have money, spend your money on a vac pet, and that's all you really need for the rest of your life. Ah! Oh, I hate you. I wasn't paying attention. And I died because you're mean. Oh well. I was just literally wigging out in the corner. Oh well, that's my fault. You still seem to pick up stuff fast enough? In later maps, one pet won't be enough. just gonna be honest. Later maps, one pet won't be enough. Did I really just get 2 of the Sengoku items? I did. But none of them are actually the ring. So I have the shoulder and the belt now, so that's cool, I guess. Do they still have a set bonus? Let me ask. Do they still have that set bonus from ages ago? I don't know why they wouldn't, but... Oh, they do! Ah! Again, I don't know why I have to confirm that. Obviously they would. I just was more curious than anything. There you go. I really need to work on that honest treasure. It's been hanging out here for a bit. But I'm always so broke. Wow, I got no MVPs from those. Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, that's fine. It's okay. There's really nothing I can do about that. I just didn't want to try to, like, fight for MVPs when doing other bosses, because that's a pain in the butt to do. Hey, Sholo. How you doing? Let's put that away. Let's put this away. And then cry every time. At least this character's finally getting money. Oh, but I have to spend money now because I needs to get an arcane item. Damn. Always with the mesos this game. Always with the mesos. Is that all the items I can put away? Yup. Okay. Cool. Now it's time for the Dawn Warrior. Hopefully the Dawn Warrior can have a little luck. I'm hoping. I'm not holding my breath about him, though. That's okay. I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, I was in here. Yeah, I was thinking about unlocking 6th job and I kind of forgot about it. I forgot I was unlocking 6th job for this guy and I kind of forgot about it afterwards. It's such a long thing to do. Is that a... It is a Thunderbreaker. Oh, look at that. They look kind of cool. Excuse me. Needed a shift on my chair. I should honestly do dailies on this guy too. I haven't done it in so long. I've been kind of not rejecting. What's the real term for it? Neglecting my mules for a little bit. I can level this up now. Hey. Yeah, I've been neglecting them for so long and I feel kind of bad. But it's okay. They'll be fine. Especially with this lad, you know, look at that. 3 Kronos treasure. Literally don't have an excuse to start leveling up one of them, but oh well. And boss damage. Good, good. It's all coming together. Why I have so much crit rate? Oh, because of the Legion. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's that. There's that. I can't grab that for some reason because it is bugged. Okay, let me just get some buffs and I should be ready to go. I am sure hoping that I can get some MVPs, please. Someone manifest the MVPs for me because I am in desperate need for them. In such desperate need for them. Oh. Ursus. Let me buy an Ursus buff. Bliss. I think I need to actually start getting beaten up by Ursus still. I still have a lot of his materials, but, you know, from doing it to not at all while constantly buying stuff I will eventually run out of materials or Ursus stuff. English. Monies! I need the monies. Alright, Akechi, you son of a bitch. Ugh, hold on, my nose so desperately itches. Why? Ah! Ugh. G-scale reset funds? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I kind of forgot about that. I can't believe I actually forgot about the whole G-skills thing. Yeah, you know what? And I have an alarm that goes off every time Ursus is ready to go. So at 6 o'clock, I should really do that. Potion. Oh my god, I forgot about my potions. Oh, I forgot about my potions. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. A potion, green potion is a crutch. I clearly don't need it. I clearly don't need it. Can't believe I actually forgot about it. Ooh. It's okay. It's just a catchy. It's not very difficult. Yes! And a ring box! Yay! I got a basic ring box. Let's see what I get for. Let's see what I got for this little lad right here. I swear, if this guy gets like a roar 3, then it's gonna be like, okay, I guess he's asking to be used more often. Ultimatum. Ah. You know what? I'll break that down actually. I won't toss it away. I'll just break it down. All right. Now I'm good. Oh, how embarrassing. It's fine. It's fine. He's giving you the ultimatum, you play this class or else. Clearly. The Dawn Warrior's like, you keep forgetting about me. Clearly. You know what? I understand, you know, I liked the Dawn Warrior a lot, and then he just kind of fell to the wayside a little bit. And even though he's 260, he could have his origin. I haven't even given him that yet. Eh. Oh yeah, he's chunkier this time around. I always keep forgetting about that, and I should really have that laser hit him. Just to get into the habit. Oh well. 9% of 281? Yo, early grats indeed. Nice. Yeah, I need to not treat this like normal Lotus anymore. I mean, like, original Lotus. This is normal Lotus. But, like, it's obviously not the same fight anymore. One complaint about this Lotus cutscene. Why is he pixelated? Is he pixelated because he's in the bubble, or that's just how they decided to make it? Because I find that kind of like very contrasting to the rest of the art in this area. Well, let me just get smacked by everything. But to cut to the cube controversy. The team would use pixelating to kind of like Dave the Diver cutscenes. I mean, it's not like it's a bad cutscene or anything. I just find it hilarious and how like actually dramatically different it was from being like super pixelated to like, look, this one, it looks more not that. But I ain't complaining. The Lotus fight is still a lot better than normal, that's for sure. Oh, I got... Oh, look at me go. Sheesh. Imagine me dying in hard Lotus. It's okay. I kind of get the mechanics, but I haven't actually ran this, and like, I actually haven't really officially ran this on my own. So I'm literally just kind of like winging how to do this. Somewhat though, because I have seen because I have seen videos on how to fight Lotus. Doesn't mean I remember how to do it. You know, I just realized too, I don't have like my debuffs on him either. You think I'll have True Sight up? Whee! Oh, did I forget to use this skill? Oh, I did. This would have been over ages ago if I actually remembered to do that. Oh, I'm such a goober. I'm such a goober. That's okay. Rip True Sight though? I know. I just realized I didn't have True Sight on him like the whole time. Oh well. You think I'll know how to use the crayon eating? Oh yes, another one. Good, good. I have another one. Oh, the nerfs? Oh yeah, I forgot about the nerfs too. I forgot about the nerfs too. I think I zoned out the nerfs because I'm like, I don't like what I'm seeing. So if I don't like it, that means it doesn't exist, right? That's alright. Dawn Warriors are still strong anyways, so it's like whatever, man. Oh, you know, speaking of which, I saw like the test client changes. That's what's happening over in the KMS side. And I laughed over the fact that there was still no changes to Kaiser. I'm just like, okay, what's going on here? I'm just like, okay, what's going on here? Why are we so forgotten? Like, if anything, there was the only change that has happened. Now, mind you, this is from the test client in KMS. So things is obviously subject to change. But I just find that so funny how there isn't anything on Kaiser still. I'm just like, fuck Shade. Kaisers are the most forgotten class out there. Yeah, so the only thing that changed, it's more like a bug fix than anything, was that we're supposed to be getting more morph gauge with our hexa swords. With the boosts, we weren't getting more for some reason after a recent patch, and they wanted us to get more. That was it. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess that is helpful, but I expected a little more buffs, you know, just a little more something something. So I need an altar. Oh, there it is. Too bad it's under some Cheetos. Oh. Oh. Now there's 2 swords. That's okay. I was gonna say, I hope I'm in normal mode, because I feel like I'm not doing that much damage, and I realize I'm not using a lot of my buffs. And The event buffs from last, or the buffs from the last event totally carried my entire fucking account, so I guess that makes sense. To be fair, AB also didn't get touched. AB just got a rework. AB just got a rework. So of course it's not gonna get touched, it just got a rework. So did Iran and Shade, that's irrelevant? It's not irrelevant because Iran and Shade didn't get touched in the patch notes either. They did? I didn't see any, but then again, I just Control F and looked for Kaiser, to be honest. But also, the rework did kind of nerfed a lot of their stuff too, so I shouldn't be that. You know what? Let me put that there. What is up with these altars and spawning under his, like, spicy meatballs? Like, come on, man. Oops. Ugh. I am not mashing fast enough. Oh, that wasn't enough damage? That's fair. Oh. Oh, that was a delayed death. Oh my god, Damien, what is wrong with you today? Oh my god. I don't need another sword. Are you kidding me? Oh, Damien, you silly fuck. Fine, whatever. There he is. Stop it. My god. You little goober. Either way, it's like, I don't think Kaisers are ever gonna have or done anything or get anything done. They just need buffs. That's all they, like, all they really need is buffs or something. Because I love the class and all. But I swear to God, I feel like they need a little, they need a little bit more. They clearly need something more to them. But maybe I'm missing something. And clearly I'm missing something that everyone else is seeing that I'm not. Okay. Now let me go from the easiest again, or easier. Though I think I need to beat up mobs, because I don't think I have enough for, what'd you call it? For my soul. Oh, wait. Sheesh. You Dawn Warrior? Yeah. It's okay. At least I managed to get some... I got 2 MVPs. That's a lot more than what my Kane got. Ugh. I need more. Oh well. God bless nerfs. Well, they buffed Shade and Iran, at least, so there's that apparently. No changes to Kaiser yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Surprised Kaiser got nothing? Yeah. The only thing we got was a bug change. And that we were supposed to be getting more nerf. Or more morph gauge. That was it. Like, oh, cool. So at least we can probably get form a lot more. I mean, we get it pretty fast anyways, but to be fair, there are some moments where I should have been getting gauge a little bit more often, but I don't know if it's just me hallucinating the problem, which might be a case, honestly, or it was just a KMS exclusive issue. I have no idea, but this is all from the test client anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even know if it's even gonna be heading over here anyways. Usually nerfs and shit does, but who knows? I kind of take what a lot of things happen over in KMS with a grain of salt, even if it's buffs or nerfs or anything like that. Only like an action delay? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I said, oh well. There has to be something that I'm missing. There has to be, because I'm like, I can't, like, why do I keep thinking that Kaisers need a little bit of a buff? If clearly, like, Nexon doesn't believe so, they don't really do anything to Kaisers. They just keep adding stuff more to them. Who knows? Maybe it is just a me thing. Which I honestly won't be surprised. To be fair, I won't be surprised if it is just a me thing. Hurry up. Hurry up, you goober. I'm just gonna overly exaggerate a burst on you because I don't like fighting Paphilatus. Come on. Why is none of my skills going off? Oh my god. There you go. That was awkward. No, Pap doesn't drop MVPs. I think I fought all the bosses that can drop him on this guy. That's okay. I need money anyway. Everybody needs meso. Especially a broke-ass nerd like me who only has 14 bill in my name? Yeah, about. Yeah, about. Oh. And I'm living next month and I need more meso than that. Ooh. It's fine. The famous words of, it's fine. This is fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just very slowly work on the live weapon. Whether I want to or not. Oh hey, it's LeBlanc again. Or Frederick. Or however you want to pronounce his name. Even though his name is clearly right there and I know how to read. No I don't. I don't have the William book. I don't have Will's book, so I don't know how to read. But it's CPM, so I guess that makes sense. Their numbers weren't that low in KMS. That's the thing what I noticed. In KMS, Kaisers are doing very well. But I just don't understand how. Though I don't dig too deep into it, I'll be honest with you. So it's probably just a skill issue in the end of the day, and it's just something I just simply don't understand. So that's why I'm assuming that there's probably going to be never really much of a change. Even though regionally I feel like Kaisers can do something more. But, who knows? It's fine. Like I mentioned before, like, even though there are Kaisers in this, in the GMS side who are genuinely very strong and who are genuinely doing, like, pretty good things. As I mentioned way in the beginning, like, there was a Kaiser who was one of the first to solo Extreme Lotus. And for me, that's pretty cool, yo. Where's the portal? Where's the— oh, it was hiding behind a clock thing. Oh, oops. Go away. Kaisers aren't good in parties, right? No. Because we're a very selfish DPS. We don't really give anything to the party other than DPM, which is like, woo. We don't offer any utilization in parties other than, DPMing, I guess. You almost missed a free character and nobody told you? Free character on what? I don't even know what you're talking about here. I see. I see, Slimy. That's okay. Vellum? Oh, there you are. Why did you do? Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Please be on this side. No, why is it never on the side I want him to be? I just didn't want to do my bursting, also because I couldn't. You are back with a dumb question. How dumb is the question? Is the question. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Von Leon, sure. Sorry, Corey. I have to kind of like quickly translate that question because you've written it kind of weird. I understand. So give me 1 second as I try to figure out what you're trying to say. Are you asking if my owl is immortal? Because if so, it's like asking, is your TV immortal? Let's just put it that way. Is your TV technically considered immortal? Or, like, that toy car? He's an inanimate object. He just happened to gain sentience via magic. So technically speaking... But then again, is anything immortal? Because there's no such thing as immortality, really. Everything has a lifespan. No? Yeah. Everything dies eventually. Are you really gonna do that for that philosophical question? of that ship, the more parts you replace of the ship, is it really the same ship anymore? Even though, in my opinion, yes, it's still the same ship. It's not like you replace the entire ship at once. It's the same thing. It just has newer parts. That hour's out to stare at your soul and collect it. Exactly. And he's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. He is very slowly taking away everyone's souls. Also, happy reset, everybody. Oh, okay, never mind. I legitimately had to stand there for like a few seconds wondering, oh crap, did I run Princess No already? No, I have not. I think I skipped her because I didn't have a soul yet. Don't worry, I'm getting there slowly but surely. I need the monies. Also, I just forgot to run my bosses last week, my baby bosses on these characters. Which is another reason why I ran out of MVPs. Not the reverse controls. Not again. What is immortality? Well, the base definition of immortality is... Oh my god. The base definition of immortality is rather simple. A being who cannot die. Now, if you want to get super philosophical, immortality basically means as long as you're being remembered by someone or something, you are technically immortal. Or immortalized, because now there are remnants of you that will last for all eternity for beyond your lifespan to the living. So like, for example,
an ad break is happening.
So like, for example, if there's like a statue, you're technically immortalized because now people will look at the statue and they will remember you. It's technically what immortality can also mean. Just people remembering you even far after you die. Well, everything we created by definition is not immortal because everything decays. Exactly. That's why I said there's technically two definitions of immortality. Remembering something is technically you being immortalized. Like, a good example, let's just use, like, for example, Abraham Lincoln is technically immortalized because, one, we study him, we learn about him through history, there are memorials about him, and the lasting impression he made on the country made him immortalized, at least in the United States. For generations to come, they will always know of Abraham Lincoln. He's also on a penny. Then there are the literal definition of you just don't die. Then there's the literal definition of you just don't die. Shiro, hello! But take that what you will. In my opinion, if I want to be an absolute filthy casual, I normally would just label immortality as just being remembered by future generations, regardless of how long it will take for even for that memory to go away. Because because like what Zemi says, everything eventually decays. There's like no true immortality. Is it down, down, up, up, eh? It is. I kind of memorized. There's MVPs now? For son of a bitch. Man, why do I keep playing Maple Story when it clearly doesn't like me? Because now people are MVPing. Maybe this is a sign that I need to just not play the game anymore. But I like my mushroom game. That's the problem. It's your main— exactly, it's my main game. Lag and all. My leg's asleep. Ah. And you enjoy the streams, so please continue. Ayy. Don't worry. Oh god. You wanna know? You wanna know some, like, some semi-existential conversation or video that I watched the other day? It also became a conversation. The lifespan of VTubers. Like, for example, a VTuber that I like to watch, his name is Shinri. He's from Hololive. He said the lifespan of VTubers is the same as a possum, which is 3 to 4 years. And 3 to 4 years simply because of just due to circumstances. Either because they joined a agency and they don't want to be in the agency anymore, or they were an indie and they decided to be turned into an agency. Lifespan of a VTuber meaning the VTuber itself. Like, for example, Shinri himself might only last 3 years because maybe he will have other prospects and he will no longer be Shinri. He can be something else. And I honestly started thinking about it. I was like, man, there are actually a lot of VTubers who rebrands or changes their name actually kind of frequently. And it just made me laugh a little bit because I'm like, man, that's actually a very true statement. With how often, especially since for some reason this year, there's been a lot of graduations, a lot of people quitting VTubing. It's actually kind of ridiculous and how many graduation notices there are. Like, I never even heard of a lot of these VTubers until they announced that they're quitting. It's just like, oh, okay. That was out of the blue. Are we talking about the ship of Theseus? We were talking about the ship of Theseus, yeah. About if you keep repairing the ship with new pieces, or I never get it correctly. But either way, for me, in my opinion, it's still the same goddamn ship. As long as it has the same layout, as long as it still has the same layout and everything, it's still the same ship, regardless of if you keep replacing the parts slowly but surely. It's literally the same thing. I'm like, I never heard of you. Sorry for getting graduated though. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, it is what it is when it comes to like VTubers graduating constantly. Like, the lifespan of a VTuber is rather short by an average. On average, it is kind of short. A lot of folks, they do end up rebranding to something else, whether for other reasons. Because I won't really call them graduating if they're just rebranding to something else. Like, in my opinion, a good example is actually, let's go with Nina Kosaka to Matara Khan. That was just yes, Nina graduated, she no longer exists, but technically it's also considered a rebrand because now she's back as Matara Khan. So Nina's lifespan was very small, but let's see how far Matara Khan's life is, you know what I mean? I don't know. I remember reading about, like, I remember watching the video and reading comments about all of it. And I'm just like, huh, a lot of people think about this a little too deeply, huh? That's basically all I'm getting at. It's like, man, a lot of people think about this really deeply. Like, VTubers are VTubers. A lot of people like to rebrand because they don't want to be... For example, I'm gonna use me, for example. I'm like, I know... If I ever want to rebrand to something else, I can just stop being a who man and actually, I don't know, turn into a cat girl or something. That's a possibility. But just VTubing now, innit? VTubing is just being a streamer but with extra steps. And a lot of extra processing power too, 100%. Cause like, woof. Do you want to turn into a cat girl? No. This is a real conversation I had once upon a time ago. I was legitimately asked, "Oh, can I turn you into a cat girl?" And I was like, "Why?" And they said, "Oh, because I like cat girls." And I'm sitting here like, "Well, I'm not a cat girl and I don't want to be a cat girl. If you want cat girls, there are plenty out there that you can just become, that you can just take inspiration from. Trust me. There is no lack of cat girl." Yeah, I was legitimately offered to become one, and I was just like, nah, man, I'm good. It's okay. Side note, I'm very happy that they finally decided to give us more slots to break all of this stuff down. It makes me so happy because so much more things. Just so much more. Why do I do it manually? I don't trust the auto system to do it. And boom. For example, I'm being forcefully rebranded into a fucking fish. You're not, it's not being forced upon you. It's just a highly aggressive suggestion. Highly aggressive suggestion. Wait, was this person just saying because he wants to see a cat girl? He just wants to see... He just wanted to see me as a cat girl. I don't remember because this was ages ago, and this was ages ago. Even while I was because I remember mentioning to him when I was in the agency that my manager really likes having cat girls because she just adores cat girls, and I told him about it. This is not a friend. It's like a friend of a friend of a friend kind of situation, but they know about the VTubing thing. And he's like, "Oh, you should be a cat girl with like the hair and everything." And I'm just like, "Why?" Apparently he's also really into cat girls. But then until I realized that he played all of Neko Para. So that explained everything. All of the Neko Paras. With the DLCs and everything. And I was like, at least the bloke knows what he likes. At least he knows what he likes. And you know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, that's why I was so weak. This expired ages ago. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. I'm just like, man, I'm doing a lot less damage than I normally would. This is why. Because I don't have a title anymore. There you go. Oops. That's okay. Alright, well, good news, though. At least I finally have NVPs. Should I instantly transfer them? I mean, I'm gonna be using them tomorrow anyways, so I guess so, right? Yeah, why not? I'll transfer him later. I'll wait until the last minute because I'm just like that. I'll just do my dailies. You didn't redeem the AB title on May? No, I didn't. Because I redeemed it on him because he desperately needed a title. My Dawn Warrior didn't have a title whatsoever. He actually only got the Rudabest. He finally got the Rudabest title like 2 weeks ago. And it was simply because of my fault. I just keep forgetting to do Rudabest because I keep forgetting to do it weekly, and then 2, I accepted the quest way too fucking late, which was a huge embarrassment. I completely forgot to accept it again, so I had to defeat them another 10 times. But yeah, no, I had to do it on him. My main is still rocking the Yeti and Pink Bean title. He would have lured you probably secretly as a cat girl. Oh, 100%. Actually, I won't even be surprised if that shit's happening. I won't even be surprised if that shit's currently happening. Like, who am I? But who am I to stop him? It's just the VTuber at the very least. Maybe not even secretly. Imagine. Imagine, but I don't talk to them very often. So I don't care what he does. It is the internet, man. I don't really care in the end of the day. It doesn't bother me. As long as he's not going like, hey, cat girls. Like, as long as he's not doing that towards me, I don't care. As long as he's not doing that towards me, I don't care. Literally. One day I'll have this. One day. And when I do, it will be awesome. Oh man, take care, Zemi. Good luck on that Costco gas. Good lords, the lines are like 5 years long. Yes, I am very aware that I said years. Years is not a measure of space or distance, but good lord. And have a good night, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. Burp. You know, I guess I could have done my dailies on my other characters, you know? Oh well, time to do dailies on this bloke right here before I forgore. Then I guess I'll do like a WAP. I do have Austin actually today, so I guess I should eat before that. It gets so backed over people from not wanting to go to the first. Yeah. In my opinion, always expect Costco just to be full. I mean, I know that comes with a duh, but like, I don't know, I feel like some people just have weird expectations that Costco's never gonna be full. I'm like, I don't know, man. This might be a me thing, but I kind of think that Costco's more popular, or it has more members than Sam's Club. I don't know if that's true or not. But I tend to see more people at Costco than over at Sam's Club. And they're essentially the same thing. Oh, easily? Really? Probably, actually. Especially since most Sam's Clubs are like next to Walmarts, so I guess so. You need to actually enter the stores. Probably not, since you're alone. Don't bother going into the store. If you need to go into a Costco, honestly, you have to pull like you have to pull like an old man, like an old person thing. Just be like one of those old ladies and go up and like 9 in the morning and be like, I'm ready to do some Costco shopping. Like, you have to go really early or the crowds are gonna be wild. Like, absolutely wild. And You never really hear people talk about Sam's Club. You always hear people mention Costco. You know, that's true, actually. It's very rare to see somebody with a Sam's Club membership. You don't care about the crowd? You never really have issues getting to the self. Oh, the self-checkouts are like super easy, barely an inconvenience. Like, luckily the people are always there, like, ready to help you out because they're just as desperate to kick you out than anyone else. So that makes sense. Okay. I kind of want to... How does this outfit look like? I don't remember if I've saw it in like the previews, because I kind of want to use this outfit and make like a cool little set for my main, which like he needs more NX, but you know what's my main character? I don't care. You know what? It's my main character. I don't care. He can change outfits as often as he wants. Or more like as often as I want, because he has no choice. He's just a little goober. Regardless, toodaloo. Have fun, Zemi. Dailies. Excuse me. Dailies. That's what happens when I try to drink water and forgot how to swallow the water, and it just went down, like, almost went down the wrong pipe. Keep that in mind, kids. Drink water safely, or you will be considered stupid. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll grow back. Oh yeah, let me do the little kapoo. Let me do this first. I will make a confession. I have been accepting the kapoo or doing the quest on my main, as well as accepting or completing the quest on my main as well, just to get a little bit of XP. I know it's a waste. I shouldn't bother, but I'm lazy. I am absolutely lazy, and I just kind of want to, you know, just do them on my main and not worry about it. I mean, it gives an okay amount of XP, you know? It's not the most terrible thing out there. I'm not getting 1% at all by doing it, but it's XP, you know? I'll be grinding a lot more on this character once I get more WAPs. That's for sure. I need it. I'm officially like the lowest level on my party, and I'm just like, man, I guess I better start stepping it up. I like how it took for me to finally be like the lowest level for me to realize, I guess I should actually start trying again. Oh, this is an awkward layout. I guess I could just put this here. Oh no, the top row isn't getting hit. Oh, I should put it up there. Oh, that's fine. I'll just... There's a reason why I have summons. Besides, as a Kaiser main, I'll need all the help I can get. Also, you know how it would be super cool if I'm level 280 and then I manage to lib? But there's no way... I don't think there's any way to actually gain 2 levels within a month, is there? Unless I hardcore grinded, but I don't have enough MVPs to sustain that kind of pace, though. Like, absolutely. Maybe in 2 months if I truly try hard enough. I don't even think it's possible to level up twice within a month. There's a person for me to snoop on. I do like snooping. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Well, I'm in my drop. Well, I'm in my drop gear, so I need to take that with a grain of salt. But man, am I jealous of their stuff. Sheesh, look at that. Look at that 22-star magical eye patch. It's a magic eye patch. It's not magical, but look at that eye patch. Beautiful. Oh, their flames is better and their potential line. How dare. Ooh. Oh, what's better on— oh, it's their yeah, I'm absolutely doing comparisons right now. It's their— yeah, it's their flames as well as their potential. How dare they? How dare they be so much cooler than me? Oh yeah, they needed— Zeros needs to use that, so that's fine. Oh hey, they have a continuous ring. Nice. Yeah, I'm absolutely being a super snoop, and it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm done being a snoop. Sorry, random person who just happened to hop behind me. You were the victim of me being nosy. Don't worry, everyone gets a chance. Do not fret. Everyone will be snooped upon. It is only a matter of time. Will I ever do a rating of people's gear? Probably not, considering I ain't got shit to talk about. My gear is ain't nothing in terms of rating rating someone's gear. If I was like super decked out and like 22-star stuff with like not full pitchies, but like at least a good amount of them, then maybe. But as me right now, nah. Oh hey, it's an Ilium. I only know they're an Ilium because their name has Ilium on it. Man, Iliums are so cool. When leveling one up, it was actually kind of fun. Ooh, they have 2 vac pets. Ooh, fancy. Man, what is this lo-fi as a Rev song? Sheesh. I ain't complaining about it. It's just super chill. Okay. Oh, I don't have like a mini WAP, so there's like no way for me to actually get a good amount of boosters, but I'm sure hoping I can. And I have 2 MVPs. I'm doing bossing today. I don't think I'll be lucky enough to get any. That's okay. Oh, take care, Losos. I'm assuming you're leaving. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate ya. Oh my god, I've been done with this area for a long time. What is wrong with me today? I've been so zony. I've been zoning out so often. It's probably the grind mindset. You know what I mean? Those who play MapleStory will probably understand what I mean. Or you know what? If you just play any form of grindy ass game, you know you're gonna be grinding for a while. So your brain kind of like shuts off and you immediately start going into like autopilot mode. So you just don't really think too deeply about things. And then you realize, oh, I should be doing this instead. It's literally what's happening. Every time. I just go into that grind zone. The grind zone, yeah, you know, let's just call it like that. Probably to be taken out of context somewhere, but it's okay, I'll deal with it. And I'm just like, man, how about them hot Cheetos while grinding? Oh dear. And you know what? I can't actually say it's just a MapleStory thing, because I definitely have done that while playing RuneScape or Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, like any game that has grinding in it. Obviously, when you have to do repeated tasks, it just happens. You get into the zone. I kind of miss this map. I like this map. This was the easiest map for me to do a lot of clears. Goodbye map. I can't be in really Odium anymore since I'm at 278. I don't even know what level these mobs are. 273. Thank you for them actually showing their names and their levels for once. They didn't die so instantaneously. Try this place. This was another map. Autumn 5. This was another map that I was kind of experimenting to see whether or not it's actually a good map to be in. My conclusion? It's alright. It's not the greatest one. It's just an alternative map in case, what you call it, in case Harsh Winter's not around. I hate the fact that there's always one straggler way off in the corner. Teleporting. But it's not as good either. So I am missing like I want to say about 10% of experience that I could be getting from, maybe even less than that. I want to say like 2% of XP if I level here versus in a Harsh Winter. Ooh, portal. My god. Alright, I'm going to the portal. Good. I need more. Oh my god. The amount of skill issue I just had right now trying to hit those totems is astronomically bad. It's a good thing. Good thing no one's paying attention over here. Yeah. Oops. Oh, sure. That was scuffed, but it worked. Maybe I should have just went straight to harsh winter. I just assumed that it will be full because it's a reset time. You know what? I have time to switch over. It's not like I'm gonna be losing any anything significant. Alright, let's do that. Excuse me as I scratch my nose again. Why is my nose itchy? I blame allergies. If I had any. Oh wow, there's nobody here. Nanny the fuck? What's going on? Is Maple Story dying? Is no one wanting to play the game anymore? Oh my god. That's one way to start spreading drama. Is Maple Story dying? And of course you have the shocked face. Just make sure you go, oh my god. Be the most typical YouTuber thing out there and just pretend that the poor game is dying. Even though it's survived for... God, Nexon's been around for 30 years now. I can't believe Nexon's as old as me. What the heck, man? What the heck? Need to plop this lovely guy here. Plop this guy. Let me put him closer, like right here. There you go. Just have a line of fuckery, so I don't have, so I can ignore that side as long as possible. Beautiful. Oops! I just realized I still have this up. There you go. I was wondering why my CP was up suddenly at 45. I'm like, wait a minute, I ain't that strong. Get out of here, game. And yeah, I wasn't. With drop gear, there was no way I was that strong. Oh my god, did that really just happen? That really just happened. No. God. I hate you, bird. You made me miss that entire thing. And now I'm absolutely not really embarrassed, just more annoyed that a whole ass skill was wasted. Man, imagine if I origined while I was sealed. That would have been awkward. Hey, Data. How you doing? Welcome home, I assume? I sure hope it's home. If not, that would be awkward. Just doing my dailies real quick. So glad it's the weekend. Yeah, it's D-Gen time. And tomorrow there's gonna be... Well, tomorrow's D-Gen time. At least for me, anyways. 16 hours of WAP? Exactly. Exactly. It's starting tomorrow at reset. I am definitely gonna start degenning on that. Just getting my dailies out of the way, really. I wasn't lucky in getting any more MVPs from bossing from my 2 characters, though. Well, except on my Kane, since he couldn't run Lotus, because I believe we're still doing those kind of runs with Ayane's characters, so I'm just kind of letting that slide there. I forgot it's Saturday? Yeah, happy Saturday. We don't need the cash shop. We don't need the cash shop lane. We all play Maple Story. We all know the story. Funny enough, like 3 or 4 pitch items are free. What do you mean? Which ones? Done. Finished. Finally. iPad, Zerk, book, belt, and earrings. I mean, they've been free for a while for our mains. It's just getting them is the hard part. Getting them is the annoying part. Or at least, finally, a lot of them has been free for a while. Book's finally free, but I digress. Oh, I'm so close. Oof. Oh man, Arceus is I was about to call it Arceus. That's a Pokemon. Arceus is about to level up and I'll hate it. I'll absolutely hate it. Woo, the internet's back. Welcome back, Cress. Welcome back. The mule's not on mains? Well, eventually if a mule can get it. I think the blessings on my Kane has worn off because he hasn't gotten anything as of recently. My Dawn Warrior, though, that motherfucker, like, he's asking for something. And, I'm telling him no. I'm telling him no every time. So it's fine. Let me throw this away. No, I'll pick it back up. Yeah, no, his mule has been craving to become a main for a while, apparently. Okay, what do I have for my stuff that I can actually... Yeah, I have an extra Twilight Mark, so I can actually boost that up a little bit. No, I don't. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I haven't been lucky on that. Okay, that's it. That's what I'm using. Okay. Ugh. Truly the definition of that's rough buddies all over the place. I can get the Daybreak pendant to go. I have one. For some reason, I have so many goddamn rings. I don't know why. I said so many. It's only 3. It's only 3. Who am I fucking kidding? I only have 3. I just have a Dreamy Belt over here. So that's okay. You might absorb Kyo into your permanent party? Who is Kyo replacing? Is it me? Am I being replaced? I knew it. The Kaiser nerfs. I'm absolutely kidding, by the way. I'm absolutely kidding. Wait, do we have 5? Have I never realized we've been a 5? I probably never realized it because I'm an idiot. Oops. You know what? That's fine. You want to take Kyo and swap with Kix and Adrian? Yeah, because yeah, because now we're just gonna be forming our own group, and you're gonna be off on your own, right? That's the plan with the party. Okay, yeah, at the moment is what I meant. Okay. You don't care? I don't know, your Nightwalker seems to care. It's been getting hit after hit, but you're restraining him, that's for sure. Exactly. You've been restraining him and you want something, but you're not letting him do anything. Let the character be. I understand though. I completely understand. No. Damn. I mean, that's fair, but like, damn. Oh, I did all that without... you know what? It's fine. Oh, I accidentally pushed a button. That's okay. Alright. Time to check in, do all of these before I forget. Thank you for celebrating today. You're welcome. I haven't seen what... I'm pretty sure I have, but I forgot how a lot of these outfits look like. I think I'm just gonna look it up from the patch notes again to see if any of them look good and accept them onto my Kaiser. If not, just transfer them around. I do want this, but I am 2 days behind, so I would have gotten the chair already. So, oops. Oopsie daisies on that. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm gonna do something very blasphemous. Nah, I won't. I was gonna accept it on my Kaiser, but I'm like, nah. More choo-choo points. So many choo-choo points. Is your guild name Girth? Yeah. The guild that I'm in is called Girth. Don't know why. But there it is. In all its girthy glory. Okay. You think I could get some pretty good skills here? Let's see. Yup. Attack power, ignore defense. Ugh. Reset again. Ugh. Reset again. Reset again. Oh, man. Oh, come on. You're not even giving me good ones anymore. Boss damage, buff duration, ignore defense. I like it, but I want to keep the EXP obtained. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Okay. Silly question. Is it possible to get buff duration, boss damage, and EXP all in one? Is that actually possible, or am I just reaching for the stars here? It is? Okay. So my luck is just shit. Okay. So my luck is just shit. Good. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's keep going. Data has some nice girth. Oh no, Pono! How you doing, Pono? How you doing? Don't mind me as I'm trying my luck over here. I'm sure as heck trying. Please. Loss damage, duration, Eh. Not the crit rate. Buff duration, crit rate, and arcane power. I don't need arcane power. Unless arcane power equates to sacred. Which probably, but I'm dumb, so I don't know. I'll just keep rolling. I'm not lucky. I'm just not lucky in it. This is fine. Boss? Ah, this would have been fine. Boss duration, no. Attack power and boss. But I won buff duration because I'm a Kaiser. And I need more. Because I'm greedy. That's basically it. It's just my greed talking to me. Wait, so since when is Pono daddy? Is that what's going on? I mean, I'm not gonna call you daddy. If anything, I'll just call you father. If anything, that's what I'll just do that. Pono is fine. No daddy. That's fair. Oh, there is something and I want to try out real quick. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, did I? Did I not do it right?
For the glory of Kaiser!
Oh no, it worked. Oh, okay, cool. I implemented this ages ago. Sorry, it's loud as fuck, by the way. Ow. Yeah, that was loud. Oh, okay. I did that on purpose so that way I'll know if it's loud or not. I'm gonna keep resetting. You won your gacha? Congratulations, Slimy. Nice one. I'm not winning my gacha. I'm losing horribly here. Like the Reddit posts for Kaiser? Oh my god. Oh fuck! No! I accidentally reset it! Oh, I'm an idiot. No. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh well. GG, yeah, pretty much. GG. Oh well. Just gotta get more slurpy fruits. Time to farm more? That's pretty much... That's pretty much it. I just gotta farm it more often. It's not a big deal. It's honestly not a big deal. I just found it hilarious how I just completely zoned out. I was too busy being distracted. But it's okay. It's fine. PGR takes away your soul? I don't know why when it said PGR, I'm just like the esports or I literally thought of that. I'm like, what? Like the esports? I see. Oh, how many mag souls do I have for... Okay, question. Cygnus doesn't give you the 3% stat, does she? As a mag soul? She does? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I, for some reason, thought she didn't. Google, I did not summon you, but thank you, Google. Guys, it spoke to me. I'm scared. Okay, so how many Vellum does too? I know for sure. Okay. So 4, yes. I don't have enough mag souls. Oh boy. Because this is all the mag souls I have today. And that is not enough for what we for what I need for living. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Cygnus, Magnus, Queen, Vellum, Lomian, and higher. Okay. Thank you. Just hit on the first one, Nodders? I hope. I wish. Because I genuinely want either... Because I obviously, for like fashion story sense, from Damien to like these right here, I wish I can get them. It would be super cool if I could. I'm not holding my breath. For lore-wise, it would be hilarious if I get Magnus. Wait, does Magnus give? Yeah, Magnus does. I just read out the whole list again. Yeah, so Magnus does it. I'm just hoping. Oh, I also have a Pink Bean in here. Pink Bean doesn't give us 3% soul. He's just here. Pink Bean is just here. So, I think I could... Let me put this one in the, There you go. I'm just waiting. I could probably have more souls if I actually, you know, did even the daily bosses. I kind of forget to, you know? It was capped on your arcane symbols for your battle mage? Nice. You know what? Let me do the dailies on my other characters now that I'm just hanging out here, you know? Now that I'm just hanging out, because I'm not gonna WAP yet because I don't have any MVPs. Regrettably, but it's okay. Just hit on V, Hilla, Lucid, Will, and Lomian. Wanted Will for 0, but I'm sending with Cygnus for now. I'm oh, why did I I'm very much hoping for either V, Hilla or Will. Those two are the coolest for me. But I ain't holding my breath. So thematically, having a Magnus soul is actually kind of cool too. So I'm giving myself leniency by also having Magnus. Just for, you know, thematic lore sense. Ah. Am I gonna get it though? No. Probably not, but it will be cool though. And how to use 28 souls to get back your 3%. Oh, hey, at least you managed to get it back. Too bad it took 33 souls though. Yeah, I should really do my dailies because let's see. His arcanes are very much well behind. I haven't done dailies on this character in ages. Oh god, my poor boy, my poor Kane. I love the class, but I tend to like leave him behind a little bit because I'm honestly concentrating more on my Kaiser than anything. Oh yeah, I started the lib mission on him too. Am I actually gonna live on this guy? Nah, probably not. Kane, I like that class. I love this class. I like the class too. Like, in all honesty, if for some reason the Kaiser, like, Nexon decided to just fucking explode Kaiser for some reason, like, it's just they just decided to do something so horrible to it that there's no way from coming back, then I can switch mains to Kane. Luckily, Kaiser's canon, so I don't have to worry about, Kaisers are gonna be deleted. No, good thing I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Daily time. Daily time. Let's go. Next time I heard an update Maple Story M so I can try it out. Wait, is Maple Story M like down at the moment? Are they going through an update or something? Where is it? What am I doing? Where am I? Arcane River. God, it's been so long since I had to touch the Arcane River. Oh my god. That was such a brain fart. I apologize for that. Literally the biggest brain fart ever. Hello, Kapoo. One day, I'll get your silly little weapon skin.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Welfare bear check? Oh yeah, I said I needed to run welfare bear, huh? Okay, I'll run welfare bear after this. I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to run him eventually because, you know, even though I am swimming in his resources, I'm gonna run out eventually if I don't keep running him. Yeah. That's okay. One day. Oh, get out of the blue! Get out of the blue! Yeah. Man. You know what's funny? This definitely shows how long I've been playing Maple Story. Every time I hear Kerning City, I don't think of the actual city itself. I just think of Kerning PQ. And how many times I had to run that in the past. Like, I had to run KPQ so often just to level up. And then it turned into the Monster Carnival, which was actually the best PQ, in my humble opinion. Fight me. Oh man, that was a good one. Apparently a lot of those PQs are still around, which is honestly kind of funny. Like, I remember seeing Cal actually running the Moon Bunny PQ, or HPQ is what was called way back in the day. I didn't even realize they were still around. I thought they were gone forever. It exists as a crossword PQ? Yeah. Again, I didn't even know they were still around. Like, apparently a lot of them still do exist, which is weird. And I remember just running PQs was the actual meta in order for you to level up. God, I ran so many. Ludi PQ, Luderium PQ was the one that I just vividly remember running all the time. Like, I was an expert in that fucking maze part. Like, I remember the maze. I remember how to go through that. I remember the boss. Those were good times. Good times. I will not play Maple Story Legacy, though. I know it exists. I've seen people actually play Maple Story Legacy. But I will not go back to playing Legacy. No. I am way too spoiled in, like, the quality of lives that they have given us throughout the years. Oh, I'll probably, if anything, try it out for the nostalgia's sake. Be like, man, I remember this map. Oh, I remember here. Like the Hennessy's hunting grounds area. Other than that, that'll be a no from me, dog. That'll be a no from me. Will not go back. Okay, welfare bear. I promise. I remembered, see? Oh, but I popped my buffs for the thing. You know what? I'm still, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna finish my dailies so that way the buffs won't be wasted. Yeah. Watch me just not running anymore. Just watch me not running because I'm like, you know what? I don't want to use these buffs. I know they're just Legion buffs, but the coins. And just forget. I'll remind you later. I appreciate that, Bono, if you can. If you could, that would be super awesome because knowing my dumbass self, I'll probably just forget. Which has happened plenty of times before. So I do need to remember to run dailies on this guy. He probably would have been close to maxed out on arcane symbols if I actually kept up with the dailies. Because I'm a forgetful lazy nerd, I just haven't done that. Mostly lazy, with a touch of forgetfulness. Just like a smidgen of forgetfulness, like 2% of it. You know what I mean? There's a nerd in here. Leave! It's my area! Hiss. Did I actually say hiss out loud rather than just doing the sound effect? Yup. You can't convince me otherwise, BB. Oh. Never mind, you guys. You're cool. You can stay here. Just increased my fame. Thank you. Aw. Wait a second. I was like, wait a minute. Being a little stalker, huh? That's okay. Oh, I'm right out of Malice Stones. I can no maybe. Yeah, you're being a little goober. Cause I'm like, wait a minute. I remember seeing this character once before. Like, proceed to have like a vague flashback. I was like, wait a second. It's okay. I appreciate it, Bono. Thank you. After I'm doing this dailies on this lad, then I'm gonna eat and then cry on the inside because it's bossing day. Woo! Wait, who are we bossing on? Is it on the burnings or is it mains? Because mains is tomorrow, isn't it? Because of yeah, what is he called? What is his name? Black Mage. Because of Black Mage? You think I'll remember his name considering the name is so easy? It's literally just one syllable words. I'll check I'll check the schedule later, but it should be that. It should be tomorrow actually. Time to do your third set of dailies? Let's go. Woo! I know, I technically also have three sets of dailies I should be doing, but I tend to forget. So I should be doing it on my Adele, and my Dawn Warrior, and my Kane. Oh, and of course the Kaiser too. He has dailies himself, but he doesn't go into the Arcane River anymore. Yay. Inusht. Oh god, it's another Pono. Oh no. It's okay. Nosy time. Wow, look at you being a girl. How dare you? I was being nosy and you yeeted me. How dare you? That's understandable, actually. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. You love that redeem? You know what was funny? Once upon a time ago, I was debating on getting rid of it. Because for a while, I had too many, because for a while I had too many redeems. And I was trying to judge which ones to keep depending on like which ones are popular and which ones weren't popular. And for the longest time, Yeet was actually not very popular, believe it or not. But I kept it because it was funny. I only kept it because it was funny. Your 7th 260? Nice. I only have two 260s. I'm not counting my Kaiser because he's the main. Of course he's going to be higher than that. I should have more 260s, but I'm working on an Adele right now. But I'm not actively grinding on him though. That's the thing though, like it's literally all just dailies that's leveling them up slowly but surely. You gonna live all of them down the line? Yo! That's actually pretty cool. I do kind of want to live the Kane, but the thing is he doesn't have enough stats to even attempt any of the bosses right now. So I'm just kind of like leaving him... I'm kind of leaving him alone until I know he has the gear and the stats for it, you know what I mean? Which I know. Well, that means you should be playing the class more. No, you should be, you know, putting more money towards it. Yeah, but my Kaiser also needs stuff too. Unfortunately, he's not exactly decked out in 22-star stuff either, so that's like where my dilemma is. is that my main needs funding, but I have alts that also needs funding. Like, everybody needs funding. So it's just like, man. So I'm prioritizing the main more. Where's the piano? Oh, there it is. The spin yeet combo. It's such a silly little thing. Unfortunately, there's always going to be a delay. There's actually no cooldown between the two of them, so you can actually use them back to back. But there's just a natural delay for the program itself. Oh, you want a page full of libs? Oh man, that's such a cool. That's like, now that's a bragging right. Imagine just be like, yeah, I lived, and just show a whole page of it. You just invented on mules first because you're scared of 22 stars? Valid. Valid. Super, super valid. I just want my Kaiser to be like strong enough to where I know I can confidently do things on him, if that makes any sense. Like, he's getting there, luckily. He is getting there. Even if I'm doing it in my slow ass pace, he's getting there. I mean, he's an 8-year-old character. I'm sure he's used to waiting until he starts popping off, honestly. Been maining that Kaiser boy on and off for 8 years now. It's fine. And on and off meaning that I've taken breaks. Long breaks. You're officially in the pitchy waiting room? Yo. It's okay. Like I mentioned before, I can wait until I lib the cane. Because I do, like I said, I do genuinely like playing the cane. The only thing I do have to get used to, though, is grinding on him. Like, mobbing? Like, mobbing on him is kind of weird. I'm not used to it. But according to the Kane Discord, Kane is just a weird mobber in general. So that gives me comfort. Not like a lot of them don't really like mobbing on him, but it is what it is. Just Janice? I know, I want to unlock it. But he doesn't have enough fragments. He's slowly building it up because I'm just doing it all through dailies. It's literally all it is just through dailies. Oh, speaking of dailies though, I do need to do High Mountain on my main. Whee! Because my soul Janice is going to be at level 10 until further notice. Until I get my other skills up, essentially. I'm almost there. My 2 important skills is almost level... One of them, the most important one's almost level 30. The other one is going to be level 20 soon. Because, man, imagine leveling up the boost nodes on the hexagrid is so easy. It's just literally 2 skills for Kaisers and occasionally the origin, and that's it. It's very simple. You live your mules and you end up with one mastery, 1 origin. But after Yulin gets far enough, all masteries up to 1. Nice. That's what I kind of want to do in this lad too. Good luck on that, because that requires so many fragments, so much of everything actually. Because unlocking them is so expensive. I kind of forgot how expensive they were until I got another 260. I'm like, oh boy. That's a spicy meatball. But after Kane... But after, like, Kane is slightly done, then I'll definitely start working on my Dawn Warrior. My crayon-eating Dawn Warrior. People may not like the class, but I like him. He's super simple. And I'm a super simple person. If you want Janet's and you push that down the line. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Oh. Ah. No. Woo. Panic. Aw, that was my bad. I would have been done already if it weren't for that goof up. Oh well. Ah. He scraped me. That's okay. That's what I get for not really, like, doing any optimal runs on this thing. I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. At least there's not much of a time limit. Yeah, there's a timer up top, but it's not like before where you have to worry about even something else dropping down to 0. And you can't take a hit of everything or anything or you'll just die. Oh. Let me embrace the void. Cat, as far as I know, you're always in the void. That's like your home. Us getting you out of it's already hard enough. You literally hiss at us, claw, and then you finally leave. You know, Kat, I will say I will say this. I'm so sorry for introducing you to Skeb. I'm so sorry for introducing you to Skeb. But it's such a good website to go through, right? Ugh. Good thing there isn't like an official app version, because imagine if Skeb is on app. It's like there's an actual app for it. GG's on that one. GG's. Nope. Go away. Nope. You have to skip out on your phone though? Oh. First of all, I didn't know there was an app. Second of all, that explains everything. I doom scroll on my computer sometimes. Because I'm like, man, you know, I should be drawing this. What if Skeb though? That's literally my mentality. Is like, oh man, I need to draw this. Oh, but Skeb though, somebody has it. No, I did it again. No. And I'm be bad this run. I only need to do this once too. Sheesh. I found some that I need maybe after you pay those bills. And the one thing I cannot do personally, and this is just a me thing, is open a Skeb. Open your own like Skeb profile so that way people can actually order art from you. I cannot imagine how overwhelming that can be. But if the people like the art, you know, that's something. I mean, but I notice a lot of artists who sell their art through Skeb, they already have like a template just to make things so much easier. So there's that too, actually. What's a Skeb? So a Skeb is a website that you can basically order art from, but without the hassle of like how VGen or Fiverr or any of them are. You just literally type out to an artist, hey, I want you to draw my character. Like, I just want you to draw my character. Here's a reference. And the artist will have, and you can give them some other details. Like, can you draw my character wearing a hoodie? And they will literally do that. They will literally just draw your character in a hoodie and then just send it to you. That's basically what it is. It's like the fast food equivalent of just commissioning art. It's very easy, actually. I noticed a lot of VTubers especially likes using Skeb because it's just a very cheap way to get art of your model, to get art of yourself without, you know, worrying about constantly commissioning somebody and talking to them, and it's just an overall eliminating the whole pain in the butt aspect of it. Cheap? Yo, there are some artists that literally charges like probably $10 for a piece. Like Skeb is actually a good place to find like cheap art actually. Like a lot of the stuff that I have are probably under $10 at one point. When you dive into Skeb, you spend hundreds of dollars. Damn it, Pono. You don't have to point that part out. I'm just trying to say how cool it is. You're thinking about starting one, but it could be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, that's another thing too. But like I mentioned before, you can just stick with like some templates and just make sure you just draw it in your own style and it should be okay. So I notice a lot of artists, they'll have like their own pre-drawn templates, like their own bases, I should say. Templates and or bases. And then they'll just use those for the skebs. And if you want anything more detailed, like obviously they'll come back and say, oh, you know, just I'll charge you a little bit more so that would be more customizable. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Have a good night, Shiro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Mihal eating good with the buffs? Oh, heck yeah. Makes me happy that I'm thinking about hyperburning one soon. This winter. That's for sure. And not because I am a lazy bosser and I just prefer to ignore all of the mechanics. No. Even though technically you could argue that being a Mihail is actually more work because you have to know the mechanics in order for you to avoid the mechanics or block the mechanics even, but they're invincible most of the time if you know how to do it. Okay, well, they're not invincible, but they're pretty strong. We might see a dozen join the crayon eating officers. Let's go. There will be, hopefully there won't be too many of us because my favorite color is still the blue one. That's my favorite flavor. You got an up jump. You know, the fact that the up jump for a lot of them are just kind of, for a lot of the Explorer Warrior classes, or even just the even the Cygnus Knights ones are kind of janky. Did I just... I didn't want to turn this quest in on this character. And I got the XP for it too. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm just being a goober today. Let's just put it that way. Oof, oof, oof. Burnt sienna and green are best crayons? Oh, now you're being specific on your colors, though. I mean, I guess those are good ones, too. I still like the royal blue. Because it's funny. need to remember that Kane has technically a shadow step skill. Oh, I think it actually is called that. But either way, you know, something that's incredibly useful to just whoop. All right, let's start aiming for these nerds here. Oh. Ignore that. Ignore that. That was oop. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. First try. First try indeed. Oh, I am hilariously hungry. So after I'm done with the dailies on this lad over here, I'm gonna eat. What am I gonna eat? I don't know. It's a mighty fine question. I'll figure that out eventually. That's future me's problem. And this is probably why my future me hates me. Because it's a constant, why is it always a me problem kind of situation here. Only your main should be like that. It's okay, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. It's time to fill your buddy list again? Man, I ain't got shit in my buddy list. How many people do I have on my buddy list? Actually, a lot more than I thought. Actually, that's a lot more than I thought. There are some folks that I haven't seen logged in forever. So take that what you will. There is probably a few that I could get rid of. Oh, buddy! Now I have buddy. Oh, wait. I freaked out over buddy. I forgot what was going. Here you go. Buddy fight. Let's go. We still use buddy list? Oh, I have a huge fan. Freaking Pono in space. It makes me sad to know that that Corsair was a jet at one point because of the name. Because of the name, it used to be a jet. Rip jet. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh. Oh, man. You know, I still don't know how the jet mains, well, how they worked out from it. They probably all turned into Corsairs, right? Or at least I'm assuming? Or they just have a Corsair with really good gear because they really had no other choice. Nope, Lamau. You were a Corsair? People swap to many classes? Yeah, okay. Then you quit? Ah. That's fair. Oh, I thought there was gonna be somebody here. I'm like, how dare? Now you're a Lynn? Nice. How is Lynn, by the way? I sometimes was tempted to actually work on my Lynn a little bit more. It's simply because I feel like I need a support class. Hilariously, my roster is mostly just DPS classes. I have no classes that are actually decent in party play, and it's kind of funny. Lynn is surprisingly so fun for how simple it is. Probably gonna give that up too, depending on how hard Nexon fucks you. They took your shields for a week. Well, did they? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Yeah, like, I was tempted to make a bishop, just to go back to my old school Maple Story roots, because I was a bishop main, and I was one of those bishops who would help, like, a warrior level up too, so we were just leveling in unison, in tandem even. I was one of those. So I thought, you know, it would be kind of cool if I just, like, go back to my roots and level up a bishop. I just haven't done that. I have one. It's like level 220 or something. Like it was an old burning. Yeah, that. But I feel like everybody has a pocket bishop, which is probably why I haven't leveled one. Pocket bishop? Yeah. Like everybody like I feel like a lot of people that I play with has a pocket bishop, or at least a pocket support. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit for support. So I was just like, I wonder which one I should make. Made you smile? Aww. Alright. It is time to turn this all in. No. No, don't turn. Choo-choo. Nope, no EXP there, please. Thank you. Same thing with Lachlan, no. And I think beyond... Yeah, beyond that, no, not here too. Here, I can accept the XP because I don't have anything higher than that. Beautiful. Did I forget to? I did. I was like, wait a minute, how come some of these aren't, like, as much as they should be? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Oh well. Alright. Fuck the welfare bearer. She gives me nothing but disappointment. Oh, speaking of welfare bearer. Yeah, thank you. I need to do welfare bearer reminder. Thank you, Pono. Now that I'm done, let me beat up this bear. And 100 million mesos daily. I do need to keep remembering to do that, because even though I have a lot of materials, you can run out very quickly if you're not careful enough. For sure. For sure. Oh god. Oh god, the leg. Ooh! I did no damage. Aw, hell yeah. I got A because I didn't even load in, baby. Oh my god. You know what? That's fine. Doesn't bother me much. It's just funny. Laughs in reg server. I feel like us rebooters, those rebooters should be laughing at the reg servers. I'm just saying. You literally had to have one guy fight for you guys because you guys were so forgotten. I'm just mashing up my attack button. I'm hoping I'm hitting something. I shot the bear in the butt. Okay, cool. I got at least an S. Phew. Keep laughing, we gotta win eventually? I mean, genuinely, I hope you guys do. Because, you know, Reboot is bigger and everything, but there are perks to being on the regular servers. And, you know, that's where, like, MapleStory began, was the reg servers. So there is a bunch more stuff in there. I'm just saying. Wait, I'm non-KMS to content. We're all non-KMS content here. Woo! We both gotta survive. GMS gotta survive. That's pretty much it. Whether there are genuine people who thinks there is a reboot versus reg server debate, they need to toss that aside, man. We need GMS to survive. Because even though we got Inkwell, and that lad is trying his best to keep us alive, you know, sometimes I'm worried about the state of GMS sometimes. Like, genuinely. Like, it's much better now, but who knows? Who knows? I only got an A again? Aw, wah. Oh well. Was that my third time? I kind of don't remember. Did I beat you up 3 times? Or the bear up 3 times? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Off I go. Welfare bear. Yeah. Yeah. I know that was a sappy thing to say, saying it, but you know what? There have been way too many times where GMS was, like, in jeopardy, essentially. Like, way too many times. And we're wondering, is this the death of MapleStory? I'm glad we don't really have that thing to worry about, but it's still in the mind, you know what I mean? It's still there. We're still in jeopardy? You know what? You're kind of right, though. You are kind of right. Oh my god, Rosie is popping off. What is going on with her? You know what? We're rating Rosie. Rosie's popping. Is she such a sweet bean? We'll go ahead and rate her. 'Cause yeah, I'm ending the stream now because I am awfully hungry here. Oh, is she on the Nexon launcher? Oh, let's go. Always so proud of Rosie. Why am I proud of her? She's bigger than me. She's technically my senpai. What the fuck? She's my senpai. What the fuck am I saying? That past jerk left you stressed. I know, right? You know what's funny? You're her senpai? I think we're all each other's senpai. But I think I've said this before on stream. My short-term goal is to become a Bean Brigader too. I'm not cool enough to reach that spot yet, but I can't wait until I eventually do. Your stream Maple like 7 years ago? Oh, that's fair. Alright, you nerds. I'm gonna go grab some food, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So we're gonna raid Rosie because she's nice. Because she's nice. You know, that's it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're not gonna be degenning yet, but it's gonna happen. Just you wait, it's gonna happen. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and I hope you have a good weekend.